As you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bit of second ago? With blue sky, but now lightning's like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bit of second ago? With blue sky, but now lightning's like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done
Yeah, I felt that song was really appropriate to play, considering we might see SSG singing along to that today, depending on where Raven Skeleton is archived. All right, let me just make sure the audio is good. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think I'm too loud at all. I always worry if everything's balanced or not. I say we have a good enough gathering to start just now, and I guess it's also the time. So greetings, goers of YouTube. Just call me Dr. Storm, and welcome to the stream. Sorry that this one was announced on short notice. I just thought I haven't done anything in a while. Might as well do something. What's something quick I could look at? Oh yeah, SSG doing TikTok, and I thought, oh yeah, there's a Monster Hunter stream. There's a Monster Hunter update coming up. Well, I mean, it came out last night, but it was really late for me last night. So I thought, yeah, why not just do that again? because then people can watch SSG and then leave for the part they don't care about, you know. Also, friend of SSG. Okay, so Ocean suggests we're also friend of SSG here. I say friend, though I don't necessarily defender could know his ass. I felt that it's cool being friend with one of the users. I mean, yeah, I mean, you basically get to say you were there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's something. Right. So, I guess recently, good friend of the channel, Raven Skeleton, told me on Saturday that SSG's TikTok became public again. So he took the opportunity to archive as much as he could of his TikToks and put it on his Rumble channel. So we're just gonna look at some of those today. Probably a lot of short videos. I think I've seen some of them on Claw's stream, but I don't remember too much of them. Yeah, so I'm gonna treat you guys right, show you a good time by looking at SSG. And yes, I agree, Raven. We're probably gonna get a Persona 5 remake before Persona 6 at this point. Yeah, I always feel like when games take forever to come out, like, it always feels like it's inevitable they're gonna fuck something up, you know? Like just recently, like, the thing... I've been playing Mario Kart World lately, and yes, I did get the Switch too. Because the thing with that game is, it takes a couple steps back from 8, because it tried to have that open world thing, but then it led to some things people don't like intermission tracks and whatnot. There's been a bit of drama about that with a patch Nintendo made recently with the online and regarding making intermission tracks more common. And I'm just thinking, Mario Kart is having the same problem that Monster Hunter has had for a while, where the last game got so many updates and put so much content in it that when a new game comes out, there's no way in hell it's going to have as much content as the last one, so it's like you just feel compelled to keep playing the old one once the new one comes out, you know? Like, Mario Kart never really had that problem until 8 because they fucking took forever with 8. They fucking took forever with World. They kept 8 for years. They ported it to Switch with Deluxe, more content. Then they made the booster course pass or whatever it's called, and I think the course total went up to like 90 or something, didn't it? I know it went up to something pretty high. And it's like with Monster Hunter, how we keep making like expansions, like keep adding new monsters, then a new game comes out, it's like, well, of course there's not as much content as the last game, because the last game had like years to add content. So, you know, it's that kind of predicament it's into. But yeah, I'll quit yapping about games. You came here to watch users. Yeah, and so Raven was, of course, kind enough to give me a list in DMs of what he thought were the best TikToks to check out. Let me just also just want to crack open my drink here. The Mario Boost My Ass course DLC. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, so it's 96 tracks. Yeah, that is a fuck ton of tracks. I know a lot of those are old tracks too, but damn. Okay, so the first one, let's look at Corrin's reaction to Ryoma's death after siding with Nor. So I assume this is like after Fire Emblem. Yeah, this is Fire Emblem, whatever you call it, Fates. I didn't play that one. I don't think SSG has actually played this game. I think he's just watched cutscenes on YouTube and beat off to Camilla. I think that's the... I don't think he's ever actually beaten this game at all. He's beat off to Camilla, though, like I said. Alright.
Corrin's reaction to Ryoma's death after siding with Nor.
For fellow samurais. Final duty!
It looks like he ate Taco Bell, not that he's stabbing himself. It's so fucking funny.
I'm counting on you. Ryoma!
They really couldn't have done this when someone else wasn't in frame. Like, come on. Like, you couldn't have just rotated the camera a little more to the left so that they didn't have to be a part of this. You've made them a part of your bullshit forever. Like, you should be ashamed. You're sick people. You should be deeply ashamed. You just watched. You just walked in on SSG and Media Ninja like recreating some fucking Fire Emblem scene.
Ryoma! Ryoma!
Just no emotion on his face when he says that. Ryoma, get me the chicken nuggets out of the microwave, Ryoma. Bro, we cannot hear you, especially with that piano blasting. I'm sorry. Yeah, it feels like half the time Darkness Twilight doesn't want to be there. Like in the video where SSG and Darkness Twilight are watching the Max and Ruby creepypasta and SSG's overreacting, but Darkness Twilight's just sitting there bored and just puts his hands up. I have a theory that SSG's parents just pay Darkness Twilight to babysit SSG and to keep him occupied. And he's just like, I mean, I guess I'm getting paid, so fuck it, whatever. F Uppets official with $5. Would SSG rip up his mushroom pillow in blind anger for a video if I told him, hey, I got Star Fox Adventures running on a Steam Deck? I don't think he's as much of a loyalist to Nintendo as Harmon Smith is, because, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because, like, SSG, apparently he's playing Smash Bros. On an emulator in one of his TikToks that Raven uploaded, or archived. So I don't think he's as much of a loyalist for, like, Nintendo hardware as Harmon is. Because keep in mind, he's the SonicSegaGamer. This is going to be full of cringe. I mean, it's SSG. What do you think? You clicked on S. Actually, let me show you the video that I used for the thumbnail.
Courage won't fade. If you're with me, my enemies will never win. We will fight for
Oh my god, he's so scary. He's almost as scary as Bloody Max and Ruby with black eyes. It's so scary, guys. The rock song going on that just makes my nerves even more tense, you know?
We will live to tell the story.
Like the quartering's just here. Like I can't do anything. I don't use Rumble. I'm not signed up for anything. He's just here. I'm sorry. All right.
There is nothing we can't live through. Nothing ever dies. We will rise again.
I just realized also this is a song, so I'm gonna stop playing this. But yeah, I just wanted to show you how funny that was. Yeah, I just realized it's a song, so, you know, that's all I'll show with that. It's just SSG with demon eyes singing into a mic. Just thought I'd show that one. When Genshin Impact wins game and not... Okay, yeah, well, alright. I'm sure SSG hates Genshin Impact for the Game Awards. Even though, let's be honest, the Game Awards don't mean fucking anything. Alright, here it is.
When Genshin Impact wins the Game Awards, not Sonic Frontiers got robbed.
Is Frontiers actually that good? Like, I've not played it. I got it on Steam when it was on sale, but there's like a ton of games I got on sale and then didn't play on Steam. Cause like I know Claude doesn't think much of it. He's definitely a lot more of a Sonic head than I am. I will say though, I don't think that Genshin should have been up for Gamer's Choice Popular Choice Award because it came out 2 years before that, the year that it was eligible for that. So I don't know what the logic is, honestly. And I'll tell you, I'm not going back to Genshin Impact now. That shit is ass. I'm still playing ZZZ though. ZZZ's got some fire fucking women.
Seriously? Screw you, Game Awards. Sonic Frontiers is the Player's Voice Choice Awards, not Genshin Impact.
Wait, actually, doesn't SSG play Genshin Impact, or does he not? I can't remember.
And although Genshin Impact is a great...
What is that? What is that bleeping? Were they trying to do swears, or was that their parents watching TV? What is that?
And although...
Are they filming this in like a hospital and someone's dying in the background? Like, what is that beeping? Why is that here? I don't know.
Genshin Impact is a great game, it should have been the Best RPG Game Award, not Player's Voice Awards! Yeah,
well, Democracy said yeah, because people wanted free polls to get to get Dia in February when they made her the worst character in the game because she's brown, because Hoyoverse doesn't like melanin. I'm still upset they made Dia bad. Dia was the character I was most excited for in Sumeru. Fuck Hoyoverse. Okay, so that is coming from them. They're trying to, like, swear, but it's not... This is somehow worse than the fucking SML video where SSG tried to cover up his swears, but he did it so terribly and he cut off his own audio. But here, it's like the bleep is in the background and it's not even blocking out him saying fuck under his breath. Like, SSG, just don't censor yourself. Just say fuck. You cannot do it. You are not capable. Either don't censor yourself or don't swear. Yeah, I pulled Jishuan because she's kind of hot. I don't really care about her that much as a character. I'm not pulling Jafufu though, especially when Yuzua is next patch. People are also being a bit weird about Jafufu, but oh well.
The director of Game Awards? For you making it nominees? Screw you!
I love at some point I would like to watch him being mad about the Game Awards because he can't even pronounce Jeff Keighley's name. He says Geoff Keighley. That's probably something we could watch another time. And here he doesn't even remember his fucking name.
Sonic Frontiers win. Genshin Impact? Okay, but deserve the RPG award. Screw you, Game Award bots!
Well, I don't think it was eligible for RPG that year because that's typically a category just for new. It's kind of inconsistent whether or not new games or like old games are in certain categories. It's honestly been inconsistent. Okay, what is that? Why? Where is it coming from? You couldn't have done this in another room. You couldn't have done this outside in your backyard. I'm sure there would be dogs barking, but it's better compared to this. Yeah, I don't know when the next male character for ZZZ even is Depresso Espresso, because like we're getting 2 women the next patch, and there's hardly any men in that game.
Sonic Frontiers got robbed at the Game Awards.
Can you explain why?
R.I.P. Sonic Frontiers. Game Awards, screw you! And for you bots, screw you too! You suck!
Oh, he thinks it was botted. Okay. Oh yeah, they were throwing accusations that they were botting each other's votes for the awards, and I think Jeff even made a joke about it.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Have you considered that maybe the reason Genshin Impact won was because it's FOMO predatory gacha that many impressionable people and many children play, and they thought, oh, if our game wins, we get polls. Like maybe that was the reason. I don't know. As a game ends, ZZZ's lack of men makes sense, unfortunately, considering it's from China. I mean, I don't know. There's like, I don't know. The other Hoyo games have a lot of... I think Hoyo has admitted before, like, they actually have to try when writing the male characters. Because obviously more people are going to pull a chick in a video game. Like, that, like a majority of these games, they have so much appeal because they have hot bitches. Like, that really is just it. That's the truth. Like, look at Nikkei. That's all fucking women that you pull for. People play these games for hot bitches. Like, that's just the unfortunate truth for a lot of people who aren't into hot bitches. Genshin is Gunner bait. Motherfucker, you have not played Zenless Zone Zero. Ash finally wins and becomes a world champion. Alright, we'll look at this one next. Who was that? Who was that at the beginning? Who is this? Oh, is this the voice actor for Ash Ketchum? I guess. Like they paid her to say this. All right, that's cool. I guess. All right, so this is just like a montage. I'm pausing in case they don't like the song being used.
I just want to say, Ash Ketchum, I'm proud of you. For 25 years.
Ash Ketchum, this is your dad speaking to you. I know I've been gone a long time. I've been hanging around other kids instead of you. I've been neglecting you so I can hang out with Kirby Fan. but I'm proud of you, son, and I'm finally coming home. Once I'm done dealing with Peppa Pig.
Since you did not win the big one, you went from being a loser to a winner. Here's hoping in the next 25 years, Ash Ketchum will be a legend trainer.
I mean, they're using a different character in the show now, right? Like Ash Ketchum like grew up or whatever the fuck. Which Marvel character would you put in Rivals when given the chance? I mean, I'm not that much of a comic book person, but in terms of which Marvel character I would want as soon as possible, I am inclined to say Rogue, mostly because of the shot from the X-Men cartoon where she's lying on the ground and the Sentinels in front of her. You know why. Nameless with $4.99. Even if you're not playing the games, will you still appreciate the waifus in non-ZZZ Hoyo games? I mean, I guess, sure. But, I mean, the ZZZ ones kind of blow them out of the water. Alright, so... yeah, SSG, very proud of Ash Ketchum. He probably stole that montage from somebody else for his video. I don't believe he actually edited that himself. I mean, I guess he made his intro, but I don't know. Alright, what do we got next? SSG Alex Jones Skit re-upload. Oh god. SSG and Alex Jones are two people who should never, ever be in the same room. Ever. Under any circumstances. Alright, it's not on this tab. We'll go to the next one. Alright, here it is.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
I don't know why. This one is just so funny to me.
Stand that, turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay.
What compelled him to make this? Does he even know about... Do you think SSG knows anything about Alex Jones outside of the gay frogs meme? Like, do you think he knows about, like, all the other insane shit that he said? And why he was effectively deplatformed by everybody? Or do you think that he only knows Alex Jones from the gay frogs meme? Yeah, Jeremy, I heard you couldn't pull Topaz. Unfortunate. Topaz is best girl, though. I really like Topaz. I do miss Topaz some, but, you know, since she's stocked on the bottom, I sure did like seeing her go. I sure did enjoy that. Alright. The follow-up team was pretty fun when I did play HSR, though. Too bad the game fucking sucks. I heard in HSR they eventually got like a global passive or something, like a character basically gave you having this character called Castorus basically gives you a revive for your entire account once per battle. And that just sets very bad precedent going forward. Like, pull this character if you want your account buffed. Oh yeah, no, Topaz is fucking hot. Definitely, like, top three HSR girls for me. The others being Acheron and Rappa. Those are the three HSR girls I find the most attractive. So Kafka's not in top three, unfortunately. He said, what about black people in mind control? Agamonti1 with $5. I play a few gacha games. One of them is The Battle Cats, which despite being about cats, surprisingly has a lot of hot women you can pull for. I love, by the way, how we came here to laugh at SSG's TikToks, but the chat has just evolved into gacha talk, talking about gacha slop. Luke the... I can't read all of that. Luke Salem with $5. Hey Storm, quick question. If the Sonic Sega gamer grew up with a PlayStation instead of Nintendo, what do you think his waifus would be? Well, I know Coco Bandicoot was an honorable mention, so Coco Bandicoot would be promoted to actually being in the top 10 at the very least. I'd probably put Meryl from Metal Gear Solid on there. Does PlayStation have a lot of female characters? I'm trying to think. Honestly, I don't think that SSG would ever be. SSG's too juvenile not to be a diehard NT fan. Like, I'm sorry. If he if he got PlayStation or Nintendo, SSG might have actually turned out normal and we wouldn't even know who he is. But next one is well, no, Coco was an honorable mention, unfortunately. Beating up Patrick re-upload. Okay, so this one. What? There we go. This is SSG when he finally catches that damn pig that's been put in games on his Nintendo Switch. The way he's looking back is like, yo, how am I doing? Am I looking alright? Camilla, you seeing this shit? It doesn't even really work for him to do this because, like, with the angle, we can see that it's with the angle, we can especially see that he's like not really interacting with him.
Please, have mercy.
He did the fucking Mario peace sign. Do you think he has it out for Patrick? Like, is it like Mr. Enter, where there's this one episode where Patrick did something not nice, and then SSG never let it go, and that was just him focusing all his rage in that? I'd like to think so, even though he didn't look that angry. Alright, so, reuniting with my long-lost brother. Oh no, that's... SSG has a brother.
Reuniting with my long-lost brother.
I am reunited with my long-lost brother for the very first time.
Yeah, the text-to-speech voice just told us that, bro.
After so long. It's great to see you, bro.
So is that actually his brother, or is this just, like, a joke or something? And why are they in front of a bagel aisle? I don't know what the fuck he said at all. Hold on. I think he said, "I can't believe I'm related to you, man." I think that's what he said.
Here's hoping 2023 will be a better year. And next year, 2024 should get a lot more better.
A lot more better. The way that you can barely hear what he's saying, like, you can tell he's ashamed to be in this. Feel a bit bad for him.
It's hard to say.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta go back. What the fuck? Are there subtitles? I don't know if Raven has subtitles. No.
What's going on?
It's hard to say.
What's going on? Is it a video or what?
It's a TikTok.
Oh, he asked if it was a video. He didn't sound like he wanted to be there at all. In fact, he sounded a bit sleepy. Like, what if this isn't actually his brother and he just kidnapped someone from like a hospital or something? I don't know. It seems like a very strange video. He has creepy video on his TikTok where he records his nephew swimming in a pool. Yeah, I know. You told me that in DMs. Yeah, it's like, leave your family out of this shit, dude. Come on. But yeah. Hopefully SSG's brother's doing okay. I don't know which is the older brother and which is the younger one. I honestly can't tell, because I know that he's like in his 30s. All right, what does Raven have next on the list? Ren, Amamiya, Persona 5, Last Surprise. Oh, okay, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, here we go. Let me just... Where is it? Let's... All right, there it is. There it is. Look at him go. Okay, like, I don't go, I never went to many dances in high school and whatnot, or middle school, or whatever the fuck, but, I don't know, I feel like this isn't how you do it. I'm not sure what he's doing, he's just, like, flailing his entire body around. He just, like, chugs his arms, thinking that he's chugging his arms to give the illusion that he's exercising. I love it. Who do you think is worse or dumber, SSG or Harmon Smith? I think Harmon Smith is definitely smarter than SSG. I know it's not saying much. When his head is cut off from the video, he looks like a big woman. Jesus Christ, Trev. Jesus. But no, that is true, though. That is true. Also, I gotta love how the video he has on the TV is it's like this music video for Persona 5 dancing, I think, where it's the female characters in like some some burlesque outfits or something doing the dancing. So of course he has that on the screen. His girl Futaba's wearing that shit. Nemus of 499. Have you ever checked out the user known as PJ Williams, a Phantom Shredder ripoff, who needs a lot of speech therapy among other issues? I know Claw looked into him recently. I haven't looked into him myself. I'll have to, though. Okay, that was kind of sick. I gotta commend him for that. He at least did like 270 degrees of a spin. Let's go back to that. Yeah, that was something. That was more than 180 degrees. That's more than halfway. He's got to awkwardly get up. Everything is just with his arms. It's all just with his arms. I don't know how to describe his dancing, but like he's just very stiff. Are you is this a robbery? Are you sticking me up, SSG? You're gonna have to ask your mom to get you a Nintendo Switch too. You ain't getting my money to do that. You ain't getting my money for Primo Gems and Genshin Impact. I'm making sure that money goes to Polychromes and ZZZ instead. Okay, so that was pretty humorous. That was pretty fun. Walking in the hotel that looks like the Backrooms. God damn it.
Walking in the hotel that looks like the Backrooms.
This doesn't even look like the Backrooms at all. This just looks like a very standard hotel. There's not often going to be a lot of people in the hallway. Like, the Backrooms is very old looking and it's very yellow. This is not the Backrooms. Agumon T1 with $5. Oh shit, did I miss one? Oh shit, I missed one. Fignatoli Guvarera with, I'm sorry I couldn't pronounce that, with $5. Glad you got to meet Cinema Snob, the Goat, and the other one. Oh yeah, they were very friendly. I know Brad was talking to someone else about a video getting struck, and so I asked Doug, what videos he's talking about? Oh, Fantastic Four. Roger Corman was like, oh yeah. And then Brad is like, it's surprisingly the best one, believe it or not. I'm like, yeah, it probably is. And I'm like, oh, I remember when you did the Adequately Impressive 3 or whatever for the one Nostalgia Critic review. Let me just make sure I got all the super chats so far. I think I did. And Agumon T1 with another $5. You need to look into Soup Porter. He and his crew are absolute chaos. All right, I'll make a note of that. Just in this tab, I'll type in Soup Porter. And PJ Williams. There we go. Well, I looked at PJ Williams, and apparently he's a football player. It's probably I know it's probably a different PJ Williams. I'm assuming, yeah. All right. Sorry, we got off. Oh wait, no, I want to go here. Yeah. Let's switch this to live chat. Oh yeah, right. We're watching the Backrooms, even though this doesn't look like the Backrooms. This looks like a very cozy looking hotel because there's actual color to it.
Hello? Everybody hear me?
This isn't scary because it's very well lit. It's clearly brand new. There's a lot of color to it. This does not look like the Backrooms. So wait, Brad told you he was gonna have a cameo in God's Not Dead 5, but his son was born, so he had to turn it down. All right, well, base Brad, good on him. Takes a lot of guts. Takes a real man to do that. I gotta commend him for that.
What is this?
It's
Okay.
dude, you can see the sun. It's well lit. This is not scary. Fuck.
This is pretty much spooky.
It's outside! It's outside! There's a patio! It's well lit! You can, like, see sunlight! This is not scary! This is not the Backrooms!
What is this place?
It's the fucking hotel your parents are staying at. They had to drag you along because they couldn't leave you alone with the goldfish or something.
What is this place?
Kind of looks like the back room.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Okay.
You can literally hear someone vacuuming one of the fucking rooms. Like, it's populated. There are no monsters. There are just people that are trying to sleep. Well, actually, no. They're gamers, so they would find sunlight scary. They don't want to be in it. Because sunlight means that's where the grass is, and they can't touch the grass.
Where are we at? I don't know where we are. This looks familiar. It gives me vibes that I've seen this place before.
Yeah, it's probably just the other side. You probably just walked back here after hitting a dead end and coming back, dipshit.
Okay.
Imagine if the back room became real, then we have to find the exit.
There are exit signs above you, you fucktard. It's the Freddy Fazbear running in the hallways gif. I don't know what you're referring to with that. It's scary to him because this is the first time he's seen sunlight since he was 10 years old. I mean, there was, like, sunlight in his other videos, like the waifu one, wasn't there? I feel like there was. This is about as scary as SNK's villain list. I mean, yeah, Lotso clears this. Lotso absolutely clears this. Yeah, they don't know what the Backrooms looks like. They just watched... Actually, no, they probably didn't even watch the Kane Pixels video. They're probably just stupid. Next one. Charles Martinet is retiring from voicing Mario. Re-upload. I've seen a lot of debate recently as to whether or not he actually did resign. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know whether he did or not. Maybe they just wanted someone younger in before Charles got too old. I don't know. But I still don't really like the way that voice actors are treated compared to screen actors in America. We don't respect... Like, we just don't respect voice talent or animation over here in general, and it makes me sad. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at what happened with the SAG shit and the strikes with all those foreign video games. Like, SAG basically fucked over an entire sector of work. Because all those jobs are now moving to either non-union actors or they're just moving to London. Like, the fact that the best union for voice actors is a Screen Actors Guild that just did what they did with the strikes and practically fucked over an entire sector of labor, like that just tells you everything you need to know about how much America cares about voice actors, unfortunately. Yeah, I heard that it was getting an adaptation by A24. What do you mean, are you the other one? Trev, all right, look. Users is like a spectrum, okay? Like you're on the more normal end of user, if anything. Like I'm a user myself, all right? You don't like just because I've used the term user to describe you, you don't gotta beat yourself up over it, all right? You're liked here, you're respected here. I like your content. You know, like you don't got to beat yourself up over it. All right. But no, honestly, I have wondered that myself. It's a fascination. Like, you know, could if the timeline shifted, like a time traveler came back, moved it, could I be on the other end? But you know, I'm not, and that's okay.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? This is Sonic Player 27, or as you guys might state to me, Sonic Fan Player. And we have some big news for you guys. Now, as we promised in our previous video, we were talking about some major changes for TikTok because we don't want to do skit videos a lot. We just want to do other things, other stuff. But we'll still do skit videos, just not all the time. Anyways, we have some breaking news.
You got the chance to... Oh, yeah, you told me that you got the chance to meet Charles in 2019. Yeah. A lot of people in Genshin ZZZ got recasted. Yeah, they did.
News for you. Well, we just wanted to let you know that Charles Martinet, the voice actor of Mario, he's actually retiring from the Mario franchise. But that doesn't mean he's going to go into full retirement, because he still wants to provide voice for other characters. And my friend Darius Twilight, he has some huge breaking news for you about Charles Martinet's voice acting. So he's not going to retire.
So is there a reason were these just mirrored because that's how phone cameras work, or I'm assuming they weren't uploaded? Oh, I guess I misunderstood. I misunderstood you. Never mind.
He's going to continue to provide voices just with other companies, like TV shows, anime, or maybe other video game characters. I don't know. Darius Twilight?
And Polly. What's up, guys? Just Hard Darkness, and before Skeletor, defy the voice of Skeletor, and Heatman, honestly.
Yeah.
And also, hey, I'm Deadpool.
And he has some breaking news for you. Darius Twilight?
Breaking news is Joe Martin and the voice of Mario, Luigi, or in this case, Kickwords and beep.
Yeah.
Mario and Waluigi. He's affirming he's retiring Mario.
I love SSG. Honestly, SSG crossing his arms like this honestly gives him... This is the most aura I've ever seen exuding from SSG right here.
However, he's voicing that one single villain from Dragon Ball Superhero.
So yeah, Charles Martin is going to be working at Funimation Studios now. We just wanted to let you know.
Yep, he's voicing the Agenda from Dragon Ball Superhero, the Son of Red. But he's voicing a lot of other characters like heroes, villains, bad guys, major role of villains, and major other heroes and whatnot. So he's gonna do some.
Yeah, you're right. He honestly does sound like Kermit the Frog. I agree with you. I 100% agree.
Do someone for games, other shows, anime, babies, and movies and whatnot down the road.
Exactly. So he might provide other voices for characters made for other video game characters, not just Mario, because, well, he's done with Mario, so, yeah.
I mean, he already has, like, he's the dragon in Skyrim, isn't he?
And I just want to say really quick, a quick little shout out to Charles Martinet, and if he has a TikTok page, I just want to say...
Does Charles Martinet have a TikTok? I genuinely don't know. I feel like he wouldn't.
Charles Martinet, I've been a fan of you since the day when you first voiced Mario in 1996 when Super Mario 64 came out. I just want to thank you for providing your voice for us, because if it wasn't for you, this game would never existed. And besides...
No, the game would still exist. Charles didn't code the game, he didn't design the levels, he provided the voice for Mario, which is important. But, like, the game would still technically exist without Charles.
You did a lot of good collaborations in partnership with Shigeru Miyamoto, who made the Mario games, as well as other characters too. So yeah, you voiced Luigi, you voiced Wario, you voiced Waluigi, you voiced other characters too. And also, if I can also say, you also voiced that character from Paper Mario Tower Story, Mario's doppelganger, Dupless. I like how you provided that voice, remember?
Yep.
For Paper Mario Tower Story. So yeah, I just want to say, Charles Martin, thank you for voicing Mario after all these years. I just wish you could just stick around to voice Mario again for the upcoming games, but I understand why you want to retire from voicing Mario, but you want to continue voicing other characters in your future. So yeah, so...
Well, I mean, there are some people who think that Nintendo asked him to step down, which, I don't know, it could be likely. Because, I mean, Samantha Kelly didn't even know that she was getting replaced as Peach until Mario Kart World came out.
To wrap this up, we're going to say thank you.
Meanwhile, screen actors, they never get replaced unless they fucking die or something, and even then, they don't even use the fucking characters anymore, even if they do die.
Thank you for voicing...
Yeah, you're right. It technically was Mario Teaches Typing, but very few people know that it exists outside of YouTube poops. Actually, he's probably watched a lot of YouTube poops, so he should know that. Yeah, SSG's a fraud. You're right. SSG's a fraud.
Mario for the past, 35 years ago or so. I'm not so sure, but thank you for voicing Mario. And he's got something to say to you.
Thank you, Charles Martinet, for voicing.
Yeah, I know David Hayter wrote the first 2 X-Men. I know he was on those scripts, yeah.
Mario for so many years, like Mario 64,
Sunshine, Galaxy 2,
the racing games, the baseball game,
and also fighting games too.
Super Smash Brothers,
and RPGs like Paymart Outdoors, Super Paper Mario,
and other games,
and also Mario Odyssey.
And Mario Odyssey, honestly, and then the
Rabbids Mario and
whatnot.
Yeah, well, basically his last voice acting for a Mario game was Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. That was that, and also the movie, because the words he said in that movie, the end of the Mario movie, was "Those are my boys," right?
That's what he said. That's my boys.
So yeah, so to wrap this up, we just want to say thank you for voicing Mario, and since now you say you want to voice anime characters, well,
he's kind of being doofy here, but like I don't know if I can really laugh at this because like there is like genuine. You can tell they genuinely did value Charles's work, even if it's for a Bing Bang Wahoo character, you know?
Go for it, because, you know...
I grew up with Charles. Charles is practically my Mario, too.
Go for it, honestly.
Well, no, he was my Mario. I don't know why I said practically.
I want to see what you can do for Funimation Studios, so if you're going to provide voice for a new character for Dragon...
He's probably provided voices for other things besides Mario throughout the years, hasn't he? Because, like, they reuse a lot of the Mario clips, I believe. I mean, for fuck's sake, they've reused all the Mario characters' audio since fucking Brawl in Smash Bros. They haven't recorded new Mario voice lines for Smash Bros. Characters in years. Oh, he did a voice in a JoJo dub once. I mean, yeah, I believe it. Like, I believe that Charles is more than just Mario.
Dragon Ball by the time they announced the new Dragon Ball show, Super 2, I think. I don't know. I just want to say good luck, and yeah, good luck for your future endeavors, and yeah, hopefully provide more voices for other characters, not just only Mario, so yeah.
Particularly we play like back and forth doing heroes or major villains, major roles, major bad guys and whatnot, or heroes.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he'll forget about Mario. He will always voice Mario for us, in our hearts.
In our hearts. And like the lines are like, what's the go? What's the play? We'll start again.
Mario always will be one of my favorite video game characters. So yeah, we just wanted to give you some update, guys. Charles.
Yeah, sorry if I'm not providing much commentary. I'm not sure what to do with this. Yeah, Parthenax was the dragon in Skyrim that I was referring to. That's like the one that people always say, "Oh, did you know that Mario voices his dragon in Skyrim?" It's so crazy, right?
Charles Martinet, he's retired for voicing Mario as well as other characters like Luigi, Wario, and
I feel like this video could have been like a minute long, but they don't know how to format anything.
Luigi, but he's not gonna retire from voice acting completely.
Yeah, you said this. You already said this. We know this.
He's still gonna provide voices for us for other characters.
Yeah, yes, you said this.
Yep, for like all the other characters down the road.
By the way, did you guys know that Charles he's done with Mario, but he's not done with voice acting? So yeah.
So yeah,
Charles is a Funimation, voicing other characters that aren't Mario. So yeah.
So anyways, I don't want to make this video too long, but I just want to say
it's already too long. This could have just been like a minute.
Thank you for watching this video. Charles Martinet, good luck voicing other characters, and yeah, hopefully you do a good job in the anime business, the anime dub business for Funimation Studios.
Yep, and the best of luck for you.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you for watching, guys. I don't want to make this video too long, but if you liked it...
Oh my god. I don't want to make this video too long. He says for the second time. Oh god.
This video, if you want to see more of us, well, give this
I mean, there's random people in the background here, Raven. There's random people here.
TikTok video like, favorite, whatever you want. And yeah, we'll see y'all next time. I am Sonic Player 27 or Sonic Fan Player.
It's Skeletor, you know, the voice of Skeletor, Heat Man.
They're like, oh, he also voiced this character. And he's trying to end the video, it's like, oh yeah, also Charles voiced this character too. It's like, dude, read the fucking room, Media Ninja.
Yeah, cool. And also my channel, Twilight Darkness, like gaming, and also Boss Route, the raid.
Yeah, and we'll see you all next time. Until then, peace out. And Charles Martinet.
See you all next time. There's 30 seconds left of the video.
Thank you for providing the voice of Mario. And here's hoping you'll have a good future and also provide more voice acting for other companies.
Yep. In the word from Agenta, the victory is near.
And in the words of Mario, let's go.
Let's go indeed.
All right. Well, all right. Take care, guys. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out.
Keep working, keep on doing, guys. Take care.
All right, well, that got funny near the end where I lost my mind because he doesn't know how to end videos. All right, so what's next then? What's next on the agenda? We got special update and changes, re-upload. Changes to his... all right, this is 7 minutes. All right, this is good. This will be good. You know he had to do it to Peppa Pig.
Hey everybody, this is like a quick update. Now you guys know I usually do Skit most of the times on TikTok, but I also want to make a quick announcement. I want to say thank
I'm sorry, his nipple is posting through his shirt and it's just very distracting.
you for the 400 followers. I appreciate it. But I want to do some major changes for TikTok because it can't just be only skits. I want to do other things. So this is like a quick update and stuff. Basically, me and Twilight Darkness have been on TikTok for almost like a few years now.
So
What? Yeah, or more than that. I've been here on TikTok since
Wait, did he fuck up his name and he corrected him? Hold on.
followers. I appreciate it. But at the same time, there's going to be some major changes on TikTok. First of all, I want to do like some contests, like talk about video game stuff and also discussion videos. It can't just be only skit.
Oh, wait, hold
Twilight
on.
Darkness have been on TikTok for almost like a few years now.
So
What? Yeah, or more than that. I've been here
Oh, wait, no. I thought it was Darkness Twilight. Is it? He said Twilight Darkness, though.
on TikTok since 2022, I think. So we just want to do a little bit of major changes on TikTok. It can't just be only skit videos. We want to do something more different and stuff. So we have a quick little update for you. I just want first by saying thank you for the 400 followers. I appreciate it. But at the same
I mean, I feel like a lot of those followers... How many of those followers are genuine, do you guys think?
time, there's going to be some major changes on TikTok. First of all, I want to do like some contests, like talk about video game stuff and also discussion videos. It can't just be only skits. So basically, me and Darth Holly, we talk about this off the screen, and we decided we want to do more discussion videos, right?
Exactly.
As well as maybe, if we could, we can do like a reaction video sometimes, but we don't know how to work that out because it's kind of hard. The thing is, I've been doing these skit videos for like over the past a year ago, like I think. So me and Darth Holly want to do something different on TikTok. It can't just be only for skit videos and stuff. We want to do other things, like talk about video games, showing our collections, discuss about it. But for his case, he wants to do song covers on his TikTok, right?
Yeah, like anime songs or live actions, all about like anime, cartoon.
Yeah, tell us some anime.
Why don't you just do this kind of thing instead of updating people on TikTok? I don't think people will give a shit if you just do it.
Cartoons and characters.
Well, they...
Characters. And
I don't know.
also, I'm discussing the first time I'm discussing about Yellowstone because Yellowstone season 5 on its way. Discussing about like characters killing off, season analysis, what happened.
I love when he stands like this. Honestly, SSG with the right posture can have aura, unironically.
The characters, 1 to the 4 6s, 1982.
He just has to not speak and just keep standing like this. That's how he can maintain the aura.
One series. But I'm discussing about more information about Yellowstone and maybe more information about other shows like I know I'm gonna do some more anime rumors like Dragon Ball Heroes.
Exactly.
So wait, this unrelated drama, like, is it like kids that he's getting into fights with, or is it adults?
Execution,
Yeah.
talk about like on the Black Sand type Earths, that discussion, and then one more.
Yeah, he's a huge Dragon Ball fan. Let me tell you.
I'm a huge fan, and also I'm a huge fan of Knights of Misoniac. I'm a huge fan of Knights of Misoniac. I will do discussions about Knights of Misoniac, the series and the manga, and I'm going to talk about more information about the live action adaptation. There's so many, bunch of it, and
Exactly.
I will do covers on Dragon Ball. If I'm doing cover of Knights of Misoniac, I will.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a little bit of major cheese on TikTok. We can't just do skit.
This is like finding out DD6 watches Game of Thrones. Well, it's funny you say that because if you weren't aware, DD6 made a top 10 list of the worst villains ever, and Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones is on there, and Ramsay Bolton is on there because he does horrific shit to people. So he does shit. So Ramsay Bolton is a terrible villain because he does stuff that a villain would do.
It's a lot because although I like to do skit videos, I just don't want to do it all the time. Sometimes we do skit videos, other times we don't. Sometimes we do song covers, other times we don't. You guys saw my previous videos where
I mean, does SSG's TikTok even get enough views to justify making an update video like this? Like, I feel like you don't get... I feel like there's only 3 people that care.
I dressed up in my costume. I played that song called "Delicious, So Delicious." It's from that
Delicious.
Cuphead rapper writer. I forgot his name, but he made a good job making that song. It's actually based on the DLC, Delicious Last Course, but I doubt they'll beat that DLC. Right? So yeah, and yes, this TikTok channel will be focused also on other things. I want to show gameplay videos sometimes. I want to also.
Do you think that SSG could even beat Cuphead? I don't think he could.
Do cut content sometimes. Oh, if you guys don't know, I just want to let you guys know, me and Darkstalin actually
Deity Slickson should have brick if he saw Griffith from Berserk and the shit he's done. He did what to Shaska?
have a YouTube channel.
Or is it Casca and I'm confusing her with the Genshin Impact bitch. I'm sorry.
Mine's,
He did what? No, wait, it's Casca. Sorry, let me do that again. He did what to Casca? What the fuck?
I have multiple YouTubers like Troy Darkness, Silk Black Gaming, and Offshore Darkroot. And why my channel is not being active? There's a problem because my data is acting off again. So
Yeah.
for the meantime, I will do some gameplay videos. I'm gonna do some retro game.
I mean, to be fair, it can't just be only skip videos. It has to be other, like, different content TikTok, not just only skip videos, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And then when I'm gonna do Brave Soldier for the PS, there's a thing. I'm trying to find a nice Sonic game for the PSP. There's a thing. I'm trying to find a.
Okay, so they're talking about like gaming on TikTok. I'm sorry, this video hasn't been very interesting, but let's see if it gets more interesting.
Working emulator for it and it's not working, so I had to find a way to play Brave Soldier on PSP. There was one for PS2, but I'm trying to find any other Night with Sonic, or I have this game here on my phone.
Yeah, can you show them?
It's called Night with Sonic Awakenings.
Yeah, pause that.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, we just don't want music in the video and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want this game. I don't want this to get copyrighted.
Copyright stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot
Oh
the
yeah. Or this game right here. Come on, pull up.
Yeah, it looks like this. It's showing the camera right here.
Yeah, it's called. Nice.
I mean, we still can't see it very well, but I mean, at least it's not like the other video where he tries to show his phone and it's just white. It's just white light in our faces.
Sonic, I can say Awakening.
Yeah, pretty much. So basically, in conclusion, we're going to make this quick saying thank you for the 400 followers, but like I said, we want to do major changes for TikTok. Like, we're going to take a break from making skit videos because skit, although it's kind of funny to do, like we did before, like the whole, the Sonic movie skits and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was like years ago. And then
Yeah,
the Dragon Ball
with Jim Carrey as the actor for Dr. Robot. We also got to mention voice actors too, because you know, of course, I like Tara Strong because she did a pretty good job voicing you know, Timmy Turner from Player Paris, as well as she voiced other characters as well, like Riku from Final Fantasy X. So yeah, as well as
He's not going to mention the one that gives him PTSD, the Twilight Sparkle.
I like the voice actresses like Kyle Hibbert, the voice of Go and the narrator. So yeah, and speaking of TikTok channels, yes, the official voice actors do have TikTok channels, and we're gonna give them a mention and shout. Hopefully they'll recognize us one day, and maybe, hopefully we do like a good job. Then maybe we might get considered maybe part of their skits or their videos and stuff. So yeah.
So is he saying that is he saying that he'll one day get to collab with Tara Strong and Kyle Hebert on TikTok? Is that what he's saying? Hold on.
Channels, and we're gonna give them a mention and shout. Hopefully they'll yeah. And speaking of TikTok channels, yes, the official voice actors do have TikTok channels, and we're gonna give them a mention and shout. Hopefully they'll recognize us one day, and maybe, hopefully we do like a good job. Then maybe we might get considered maybe part of their skits or their videos and stuff. So yeah. So as a
Are you fucking kidding me? It's like SSG seriously thinks this is gonna happen. Notorious voice actress Tara Strong walks up to him and says, "Hey, I saw you dancing to underage girls on your TV to the Persona 5 music. Do you want to maybe do a collab together, SSG? I don't know what we do, but you seem talented enough."
right now, we'll say this in conclusion. There'll still be skit videos, but not all the time. So we want to do different kind of stuff. I want to show some games on my TikTok page. I want to show some animation videos and stuff. So from now on, we're just gonna do different kinds of videos on TikTok. So look forward to that really soon. And yeah.
You say this, Trev, but I have a feeling that SSG wouldn't be able to survive Tara Strong, not the other way around.
But once again, thank you for the 400 followers. And Anthony,
SSG would probably whimper away upon seeing her, because keep in mind, Tara Strong is a woman, and SSG has absolutely no experience around people of that gender at all.
Add endorsement for it in a TikTok video.
He fears the second chromosome.
Before I go, I'm gonna play some. The first time I'm gonna
He thinks he doesn't, but he does.
talk and play old retro games. On the order, they'll be like Genesis, Super Nintendo,
Exactly.
Genesis,
Nintendo 64.
64, PSP, PS2, PlayStation, or arcade. I can pick any game.
Yeah.
Or a hack or a mod or like a hack game like.
I think other people have said this, but you're right, Smallhouse. He really is built like a Left 4 Dead boomer.
Like Sonic 64, Smash Brothers.
Well, those are mods, but yeah.
They're mods,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So, in conclusion, there's going to be major changes for TikTok. From now on, we're going to do videos like on game stuff, as well as talk about like top contents and stuff. And we'll give you our channel names on YouTube really soon. If you guys want to follow us on YouTube, because we have a YouTube channel. Yeah, but maybe
Yeah, the second X chromosome, I should specify. The second X one, because if there was a Y one, it would be a boy.
like another date, another video, another time, because
for video.
I don't know, like, people don't like Tara Strong, I've heard. She said some... like, the last time I saw Tara Strong getting shit, she was, like, reposting AI art of Powerpuff Girls that was very clearly AI generated. SSG with a full head of hair. I mean, he's had hair in some of his videos. It wasn't very long, but he's had hair.
for now, this is just a major update, so yeah.
Oh, but long hair? No, that would... no.
But I just want to say thank you for the 400 followers. I appreciate it. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys in the next video. Until then, peace out.
Now, keep in mind he said this, and there is, of course, more than 1 minute left of the video because it's SSG.
Keep on rocking, keep on doing, guys. Take care.
Yeah, and look forward to our newer contents on TikTok really soon, as well as our YouTube channel. So,
Oh yeah, if Tara Strong is racist to brown people, I don't remember what the context for that would be, but she's reposted very clearly AI generated art of Powerpuff Girls.
yeah, major changes are coming to TikTok.
Like, it was like Blossom's bow, their eyes were different colors, Buttercup's dress. It was like a fucking Frankenstein.
To our TikTok pages, so look forward to it soon.
Yeah, pretty much. And look
And keep in mind, she's only voiced one of them.
forward to more Oscar
And she still saw the bow as like, oh, that's Bubbles, sure.
videos because I'm still working on those.
Yeah.
And stuff looking videos.
Well, as always, I guess we can wrap it up. Anyways, I am Sonic Player 27, or you can call me Sonic Fan. What is it called? Sonic Fan Player. But
Your names may change, but you cannot run from your legacy.
anyways, I am Sonic Player 27,
Skeletor.
and we'll
Wait, Tara Strong, when you tell her incest isn't funny. Is there more about Tara Strong that I don't know about and that I don't want to know about? It sounds like that's the case.
see you guys in the next TikTok video. And like I said, look forward to our YouTube channel really soon. But not right now, because right now we're kind of busy doing things and stuff, so we'll talk to you guys later. But once again, thank you for the 400 followers. I appreciate it. And look forward to our next video. In the next video for the future and stuff. So yeah, see you down the road.
Like always, hate man or heat man and nuts.
And remember, as Sora from Kingdom Hearts always says, you gotta think positive.
Okay.
Sora from Kingdom Hearts said this. No one else other than Sora has ever said this.
Positive indeed.
Yeah. And look forward to our VR chat videos really soon. Forgot to add it in.
And also
Are there any VR chat TikToks or no?
more VR chat Avengers and VR chat mod. Character, whatever.
Yeah. Alright, well that's it, guys. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys down the road. Have a good day.
Have a good day, everyone. Take care.
See us.
Bye.
I mean, this was probably the best location they filmed in so far. Oh, this is fucking gross. Because, like, it's outside, and there's, like, a cicada in the background, but you can barely hear it. Yeah, I don't believe... I doubt even 2 people clicked on this, because who cares about updates to his TikTok? Well, I mean, we do, but we care about it for different reasons. Alright, what's next? Raging at Pac-Man arcade game. I think this is it, or is it Raging at Pac-Man? Alright, there might be 2... Alright, here it is.
Raging at Pac-Man arcade game.
Think they can outsmart me? I'll see about that stupid ghost.
See about that stupid ghost. He can't, he's having trouble pronouncing S's right now. There are no VR chat videos. I think after Claw stream, he took down a lot of the videos. Makes sense.
And I'm gonna eat you up. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Dang it, joystick!
Okay, like with everything he said so far, I want you to close your eyes and listen to it. Like it would sound very disturbing without the visuals of him at an arcade machine.
Alright, Ghost, do you want to play games? Let's play games. Clyde! You stupid! Nope. Don't want to break.
Is that a child behind him? It probably is. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but you know, it's still.
This is their arcade.
I mean, I guess it's just the family that's sitting at the table next to the arcade machine. That's probably it. We'll be generous.
So I don't want to break it. Just calm down.
If that's a child, he's swearing next to this child filming his weird ass TikTok. He said he had a barcode hair. I don't know what a barcode haircut is. What is a barcode haircut? I genuinely don't know.
They think they can try and outsmart me, eh? They think they can try and outsmart me. Nice try, Pinky. You're not gonna get. Doesn't it get really annoying when you ever see these ghosts? They try to outsmart you and you lose.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
So stupid.
You can't even see most of the gameplay.
So stupid and freaking annoying.
Where hair is down with no product like gel. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about hairstyles. He looks like Kingpin the way he's being shot. Like Kingpin is trying to stop Daredevil, but he's doing it with like a Pac-Man machine for some reason. Like that's how he does it. All right, what do we got next? All right. Paying respects to Charles Martinet, who... Wait, didn't we already look at this one? Was there another Charles Martinet video? Oh, okay. Okay, this one does not seem very mature. The other one was okay, even if it meandered. I don't know, this does not seem like it's going to be very mature.
Hey, Charles Martinet. How you doing? Now, I know you've been voicing Mario for years, but me and my friends want to pay a tribute to you. I just want to say thank you for voicing Mario all these years since Super Mario 64, and I really hope you'll continue doing other voices in the future. My friends got something to say to you because, well, you did a good job voicing Mario, and, well, here's what they have to say.
Yo.
I mean, at least he's hanging around adults now instead of kids. I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
Thank you for doing Mario's voice. Yahoo!
These don't feel like his friends. These feel like people he just found hanging around here. It's like, hey, could you pretend to be my friends for this video? Deadwing Dork will find me otherwise if I do it with my real friends.
Why? So...
That one guy was just looking on his phone. Did he even say anything?
Yeah. Thank you.
Here's what they have to say.
Yo.
Why did bro even come? He didn't say anything. He's just on his phone.
Mario's voice. Yahoo!
Why? So yeah, my friend Dark Twilight said that if you're getting to some anime business now, if you're gonna voice characters in anime,
it's his coworkers. Do you think does he have a job? I mean, he could have a job, maybe.
and again, I say go for it. After all, you always will be our OG Mario voice actor. But hey, I wouldn't mind seeing voicing other characters too for anime. So if you work at Funimation Studios one day, then I just want to say good luck for future endeavors. And yeah, you're gonna need it. Right, guys? Right, guys?
Yep. Right. Yep.
So yeah, so thank you for voicing Mario, and yeah, that's all I gotta say. So take care, Charles Martinet, and hopefully you'll voice more characters in the future. Till then, peace out, and thank you so much.
All right, well, I'll give this to him. He at least knew when to end the video this time. Coworkers are in. Should you do a drunk reaction to SSG? I mean, I don't know how much of your fans will know about. I don't know how much of your audience in particular, Trev, will know about SSG. But I mean, maybe if you do it drunk, you know, who knows what could happen. It is a shame that the Crudes thing had to get re-uploaded, though. I did quite like the original upload. But yeah, I can't have shit on YouTube anymore. They crack down on a lot of naughty stuff or just swear words. Somehow I haven't. I think I've had limited ads. Like, I have limited ads on the Sausage Party review actually, but I think that might just be because it's Sausage Party. I genuinely don't know. He's drinking the juice box's shit. Alright, quick update on me quitting TikTok or not. Re-upload. Okay, so it's black. Alright, so it's a black screen, so it's already going to be a serious video, we can tell.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Okay, so this is, I guess he doesn't have any visuals for this. I mean, this is already scarier than that hotel, you know?
This is Sonic Fan Player or Sonic 27, whatever you want to prefer. My username, and I wanted to make a quick update on my TikTok account. Apparently, I just can't do any more TikTok videos because a lot of people were attacking me everywhere on social media and stuff, and some of them called some of my videos cringe and stuff.
This is what forced the no music black screen. Is like, they called my videos cringe, guys. How am I ever gonna recover from this?
So, I'm getting a lot of hate for this and stuff. I just don't want to explain it.
You just did explain it.
So you might be wondering why I have not done a TikTok video for a while. Well, originally I was supposed to do the Happy New Year after New Year's Day, but apparently I didn't have time. But at least I uploaded that video on January 31st. So, yeah. Now, I know you're wondering if I'm upset or something. I mean, I'm not upset.
I mean, you sound upset.
I'm just a little bit happy, but a little bit...
You sound upset if you're making this video.
Upset because I'm getting a lot of hate for this.
Again, you sound upset.
So, unfortunately, I can't do any more face reveals on TikTok anymore. I've pretty much been going through being bullied online and stuff, and I decided that I'm probably gonna have to quit TikTok. There's someone
you gotta be strong, man. They call your shit cringe. It's like either embrace that or just say, yeah, who cares what you think, you know? There's probably people who think my shit is cringe with how I fucking gush over the Amazon's butt cheeks, probably.
TikTok who turned his back on me. I'm not gonna mention no names here, but I don't want to deal with this crap anymore.
Was this a result of Claw's stream at all, or was this something else?
So, from this point on, I'm not going to make any more TikTok videos. This has been affecting my mental state recently, and apparently I just don't want to be involved in this anymore. And I appreciate you, my fellow TikTok followers, that you're doing an amazing job, you know, just keeping an eye on my videos, the videos that I provide so long. But I don't know if I'm going to continue making TikTok videos.
So yeah, I don't think I could do this, guys. So yeah, they called my videos cringe. So yeah.
Besides, me and Dark Twilight are going through some tough days right now because of bullying and stuff, and a shout out to Darkness Twilight. So, if you're watching...
Oh, this is around the time I deleted this channel, okay.
Watching this Twilight, I think it's best that we take a break from TikTok for a while. It's not just...
Why don't you just tell him this in private, you fuck?
Just because of this. There's like too much drama that's been happening recently online with social media. So,
like, this is something I don't understand about people like SSG. Like, why can't you just talk to people in DMs when you want? Why do you have to, like, put it out in announcements and expect all your friends to watch? Like, fucking my friend Sullivan Artist who makes Genshin Con is like, I don't really watch your videos because, like, it's, like, friends don't usually watch friends' videos. And it's like, just talk to them in DMs, for fuck's sake.
So, that's why I can't take this anymore. I might need to quit TikTok or just, I don't know, here take a break, but...
Then just take a... I don't get people that do this. Like, if you want to take a break, just take a break. You don't got to announce it. You don't got to make a big deal out of it.
I doubt they'll get help from a therapist, so yeah. So this is a quick little update video just to let you, my TikTok followers, that I might have to quit. Social media can basically, you could say, kill people or hurt people. I don't freaking know. So I hope you guys
What do you mean you don't know?
understand that I've been betrayed most of my life.
Betrayal! Betrayal! Betrayed me!
Friends that turn their backs on me and stuff, and I've had it from here.
How many of these friends that turned their backs on you were above the age of 12? How many of them?
But like I said, this is my business and my business only, nobody else's. Now you're wondering why I'm not showing my face on the camera. Well,
I mean, I'm from the Midwest. I don't know if I have an accent. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I always thought the Midwest was just the default accent, you know?
because I'm being attacked everywhere on social media, on Discord, I don't know. So that's why I don't want to deal with this crap anymore, you know? In fact, I'm not going to let this slide with when it comes to the whole drama thing. I really hate this drama as much as everybody else does. And you know what? I've had it from here. You know? I want to keep...
I've had it from here, which is why I'm just quitting.
Keep making TikTok videos, but I can't. I just can't take it anymore. I can't.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
And I'm tired of people always telling me what to do.
Then keep making TikToks. Then keep making TikToks. Then say fuck them.
I just want to have
aren't you just letting them win in this case then?
Good time, a good life, but everybody hates me now. And
SSG, I assure you, no one wants you to stop uploading.
I don't want anybody to mention my username here anymore. I'm just done. I'm sick and tired of people always coming after me and attacking me for no reason. So...
Dude, you get into fights with fucking kids online. People just say, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this.
Yeah, I apologize if this is getting too offensive, but... I don't know.
How is this offensive? You haven't even sworn.
If I ever plan to make another TikTok account, which I doubt I will, I'm still gonna get more haters. And people who try to criticize my videos and stuff. It's not just only for TikTok, it's also a YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel, but I'm getting a lot of hate for this. And I don't want to say it here, okay? Me and Dark's Twilight have had it with this whole drama thing. And you know what I don't like about friends? You know, they always have to turn their backs on us and make our lives a living hell.
Maybe you just have shitty friends then. I'm sorry. Shitty friends exist.
I'm sick of this. I've had it. Nobody backstabs me and my friends behind our backs and get away with it.
I mean, yeah, of course it's behind your backs. They have to typically get to your backs in order to stab them.
And I've had it from here. So from this point on, I'm probably going to have to quit TikTok for good. I don't know if I'll be able to come back. Probably not. I'm tired of this. But anyways, thank you guys for understanding my problems and stuff.
There's like 2 minutes left.
I don't like when people harass me online and pretty much make my life a living hell. But I'm not going to let this slide.
Has his life really been made a living hell? Because it's not like people send pizzas to his fucking house or anything, do they? It's not like people like Chibi Reviews where people actually knows where he lives and like fuck with him in real life.
Why? I'm done.
Like if people genuinely harass him with stuff like that, obviously no, but like there's people that have it way worse.
I'm trusting people. I have trust issues now. I don't know who to trust anymore. So I hope you guys can understand that I am done trusting everybody that I know of. I know a few people I could trust, but you know, I don't care.
I'm done trusting everybody that I know. Well, actually, I know some people I could trust, but I'm done trusting everybody, guys. So yeah.
Anymore. So I'm gonna have to maybe leave social media for good, or basically, I don't know. But anyways, my TikTok followers, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say here. I'm just making a quick update video just to let you know that I'm doing okay, but I'm having a mental breakdown. What else does?
Oh shit, I actually went back. Sorry, I tried to pause.
Or basically, I don't know. But anyways, my TikTok followers, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say here. I'm just making a quick update video just to let you know that I'm doing okay, but I'm having a mental breakdown.
I'm doing okay. I'm just losing my insanity, guys. Alright, so yeah.
So yeah. And to the friends who turn their back on me, except for a few friends I know from the job, I'm not going to mention...
Watch him come back a day later. I mean, he did eventually come back.
No names here, but to the person who turned his back on me, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Actually, you mentioned that Dan Sobel had to move. Now that I think about it, didn't SSG say that he had to move once? Now that I think about it, he might have. Maybe he did get it bad. Raven, can you confirm if SSG had to move? I thought I remember him saying something about that.
But you know what? I don't care. I'm done. Anyways, I'm gonna get going now, guys. This could be my very last TikTok video. I don't know if I'll be able to come back, but I just need some time to cool off. Anyways, thank you for understanding, guys.
Oh, I thought he mentioned it in one of the videos with Media Ninja that they moved for like protection or safety or something.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll come back on TikTok. But until then, I just don't want to deal with this crap anymore. But there will be consequences to someone who's going to pay for this. I'm not going to say it because I've had it from here. All right, I'm done.
I'm going to come back and I'm going to get you for what you did to me.
Thank you so much for understanding, guys. I just need to take a break. I'll see you guys soon. And let me know what you think about this situation. Leave your...
I don't know what to think. I'm just more confused than I understand it less than I did before you started talking.
Comments in the comment section below. All right, see us.
All right, well, that's about whether he's quit TikTok or not, but I guess he didn't quit TikTok. Thoughts on why cyberbullying needs to stop? All right, this should be good. Oh, excuse me.
You know, over the past few months, throughout social media, I keep hearing more and more hateful comments when it comes to YouTube and other stuff. Also, what's going on, everybody? This is Sonic Player 27 here, aka Sonic Fan Player. And this time I have a special guest here that I know him for a long time. He does have a name, but he's going to make his own channel soon. I don't know. He goes by the name of
Pokemon.
Hey,
so, yeah. Everybody, this is your man Pokemon here. And I'm here with my good friend, Sonic Tuber.
It's so weird to me that it's like Tommy Wiseau at the end of The Room, especially everyone betray me. I actually just watched The Room this past weekend. Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. Maybe you get friends whose biggest worry is not being able to afford to pay a bill and not failing. Dude, they fucking live with their parents. They don't need to worry about paying bills. Make no mistake, Dan Silva is not a good person. Oh, I know. He's done inappropriate things with kids. I was about to say, though, like, it's so surprising to me. We make fun of how SSG talks, but, like, he talks the most normal out of everybody in his friend group, when you really think about it.
What? Did I say that right? Sonic Tuber?
Sonic Player 27.
Sonic Player 27. Listen, guys. We know that you haters always can bully my power over here. Because people think I'm a brat because I like anime, I like manga, I like do stuff.
I'm fed up with this Super Mario World. That's a good one.
And also I like to draw. Well, you can't do this to my buddy over here.
He doesn't want cyberbullying to stop because then he wouldn't tell his viewers to harass children. He wants people to stop cyberbullying him. Yes, exactly. It's a double standard. They only care about the rules when they don't care about the rules when they only care about the rules when it needs to be applied to them. These people do.
All you haters keep messing with my pal, and you keep borrowing my pal every single time.
Well, I mean, Toast, he hasn't addressed the racism allegations yet. I don't think. The thing is, SSG's not racist. He grilled Super Mario Logan for being racist. Come on.
Because he's racist. He's trying to do stuff.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. There it was. Right after I unpaused. There it was. Okay, yeah, you're right, Toast. You're absolutely right. This is the I'm not racist. See, I got a black guy here.
Things he's trying to do. That's not what you want to. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Pokemon, I just wanted to let you know, some people, even on YouTube, they try criticizing thinking I'm racist. I am not. Because let's face it.
Has anyone called SSG racist? I genuinely don't know what he would have done to be deemed racist. Like, am I missing something with the SSG lore?
Even for me, Sonic Player 27, which is me, of course.
Yeah.
I would never be racist to anybody. What I don't like is I don't like cyberbullies. Care to explain, Poke?
This is so awkwardly shot. They're each in the corner. Like, they're sitting so far away. I'm not racist, but I don't want to sit too close to you, okay? So, yeah. He admitted that he called the kid the N-word in a stream. He was the source of that information. Why would he admit to that?
Okay, man?
Well, okay, I could explain. I could explain to you, but listen, you Sony boys keep messing my power over here. You know what I'm gonna deal with you guys. So I would do something bad, and I might end up destroying you guys before you trying to bully my power over here. Because you guys never know, you guys never gonna tell my power over here he's a racist and do things he's untisted do stuff. Because I always hear that my power her told me that every time you cyberboys keep messing with white people like that, that's not fair. And also, you here is gonna think I'm trying to be mean to white people. No, I'm not. I'm trying to be nice to white people, no matter what.
I don't think anyone even knew you existed before SSG dragged you on stream. Like, what's your problem? Like, what do people say your problem is? Like, why do we hate you again, or why shouldn't we?
I try, dude. And you trying to think we black people do things better?
Honestly, this kind of looks like the Tourette's guy's house. Like, you know that one room where there's just the vertical boards? This looks like it's in the Tourette's guy's house almost. Oh, but then there's a parent. This is probably like an office. This is probably a guy from work or something. I don't know.
Because, you know, we black, we don't like white. But listen.
You know,
he said we don't like whites. I'm sorry. What? What was that?
It's the white people, no matter what I try to do. And you trying to think we black people do things better because, you know, we black, we don't like white. But listen.
You know, there's a YouTuber who...
I'm so confused about what comment was made about SSG that spurred this. Like, was it just that him self-reporting calling someone the N-word years ago?
Goes by the name of Sammy, the classic Sonic fan. And I don't know if he has a TikTok account.
Oh, he's acknowledging another ancient specimen.
A shout out to him, by the way, if he does have one. I just wanted to let you know, there's a lot of bullies who also criticize him because, you know, they don't like his attitude. They don't like how he's talking like that.
Well, I mean, Sammy, classic Sonic fan, kind of just got over it, didn't he? Or, like, people just moved on from him? Like, this is probably one of the worst examples you could choose from. Because, like, Sammy's classic Sonic fan very clearly grew up.
Most importantly, when he also talks about minors and adults, that's a different story. But what I don't...
When has he ever done that? What?
Don't like is that people criticizing Sammy classic Sonic fan after everything he's been through. He doesn't deserve all this hate. People need to stop criticizing him and stop...
I mean, they have. Like, no one talks about him anymore. Like, they use him in memes, but that's it.
Bullying him. Most importantly, to stop archiving his videos. Because
Okay, no. Like, there is nothing inherently wrong with archiving someone's shit. If, you know, if once something's out on the internet, expect it to be there for good.
Archiving someone's videos can get you to a lot of trouble. And you can also get in trouble with not just only the stream company who made TikTok or YouTube, but you can get in trouble with the law.
No, you cannot get in trouble with archiving people's videos. There is no law about this. If it's public, it's fair game.
Oh. Yeah.
Care to explain?
Sir, listen.
Care to explain, bald coworker? I asked to help me during lunch with my TikTok.
I could listen. You know these.
This guy is clearly not a lawyer. Why are we listening to him about this?
Haters keep bothering my friend because I know I do like to watch YouTube and stuff, but I do like to support the Son Amy stuff, like Son Amy, like Son Amy, Sonic and Amy fell in love with each other.
Yeah.
You know, like that. But still, you haters always hate Son Amy that because Son Allie is better. But no, I support...
What? Okay, we're talking about bullying and now we're talking about shipping wars? We've lost the plot.
I support every Sonic ship. And sorry, Son Urge, Son Scourge, and Sonic Ew. No,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not like
back
that.
to the topic. I was trying to tell you, you're supposed to talk about people harassing.
It's always funny when Sonic Sega Gamer has to have his friends in videos, and then he has to be the one to wrangle them, and it's like, you're getting off topic, dude. Like God, like, no wonder he lost his insanity. These are the people who are his friends that aren't the kids.
Sammy Classic Sonic fan.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You, look, you haters keep harassing Classic Sonic fan, Sammy, because you think he...
Look at SSG just there. It's like, yeah, he's got my back. Listen to him spit fire. So yeah.
He's trying to do better, to do some videos and support.
He's a big time Sonic fan. Same thing for Mario. I'm a fan of Sonic Mario too, but I'm talking about like YouTube, not TikTok. What I don't like is that YouTube people just have no idea what they're talking about. Me thinking that, ooh, I'm grooming over like children, or no, I'm not. I'm just trying to help them. And if people don't like what
help them with what, SSG? What are you helping the children with? What's the goal that you're working towards exactly?
I have to say, they could just go freak off for like here, those haters. Because let's face it,
They could just go freak off. You don't want to. You want to talk about people having a freak off? That has another connotation. That has another definition you don't know about SSG. You're not considering that.
everyone is tired of this hate. They need to stop criticizing people's videos and stop being mean to them. Cyberbullying is wrong. Harassing people online is wrong. Most importantly...
All right, take care, Raven. Thanks once again for the list, and thank you, of course, for archiving SSG stuff. Really appreciate it. But yeah, you're in the Netherlands, so you know, you gotta get. It's dark, it's very late over there. Have a good night.
Calling them man-childs or basically hypocrites, or calling them what's the other word again? Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
I mean, yeah, Sammy is basically a normal dude these days.
Calling them man-childs and pedophiles is not cool. It's disrespectful.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Listen, you cyberbully hypocrites, if you do something like that to my friends and family, you know what I'm gonna tell. You know you're not supposed to do that. Cyberbullying is bad. And you always trying to think you haters.
This is the first time I've seen where someone else is making an SSG video go on for longer than SSG is. It's incredible. He just chooses all the wrong people. It's insane.
Every single Sonic tuber, because they have the fan, they got merchandise, they can do whatever they want. But listen, you haters and trolls do not mess with my friends here. If you do, I will destroy you.
How dare you harass my friend? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't stop. Every time they end up becoming what they swear to destroy.
And
you never know. Not to my TikTok followers. You guys are cool. But you never know. He's going to make a YouTube channel one of these days, and he's going to call out all the haters. You never know. And
all right, what's your friend's shitty YouTube channel? Can you tell us?
You're going to tell, and also another thing I don't like about people, you're also going to tell me that, ooh, Pokemon's meant to be only for kids, it's not for adults. Hello? Pokemon is for everyone, for all ages. Have you not even watched the anime show? No, because you guys are complete freaking morons.
Yeah, the anime is meant for kids. I mean, look at all the fucking episodes that came over from the original series that had to be toned down for children.
I'm talking to the YouTube trolls.
There's an entire episode that doesn't exist in the West because it has guns in it.
I watch Pokemon all the time. Well, in some special occasions. But you're saying...
I watch it all the time. Well, actually, I don't watch it all the time. I only do it as a little treat, you know? All right, when I'm treating myself right, showing a good time for, to getting my taxes done. Yeah, that's what adults do, right?
Saying that Pokemon's only for kids? No, it's for everyone, for all ages. Have you not even seen the video game ratings whenever a new game comes?
This is the most he's gotten fired up. Like, he doesn't care about being called a racist, saying he grooms people. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's like, making fun of him for playing Pokemon. It's like, all right, now, I draw the line. I gotta step in. Hey, let me tell you something, all right?
So, it's rated E for everyone? Jeez, get your straight... thick skull and fat.
Like, all the serious accusations, fuck those. You're making fun of me for Pokemon, I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch.
blacks. We just like to play video games. And if you don't like what we like to do, then fine. You guys are nobodies.
And
His friend is like confused, like, what the hell did he just do?
that's my buddy over here has told me that it doesn't matter if people like stuff like he's for their childhood stuff. It's for everybody. And everyone, including me, because my friend here told me that you friends with a white person. So what? If I'm not. If I was.
You know what I don't like about racist people? They're also going to tell me, "Ooh, stop talking to African American people. He's black."
Who has ever told you this? I don't believe anyone has ever told you this. I'm sorry.
Who cares if I talk to black people or not? I have a lot of respect over them. I talk to African American people, and if you're thinking that because I'm white, you're going to tell I'm not supposed to talk to him because he's black? Shame on you. You guys are disrespectful.
Truly the modern Martin Luther King. Like, go to a Klan meeting, show them this part of the video, like, they'll realize everything they've ever done was wrong, and then they'll just throw in all the robes. They're done. We stopped racism, guys. SSG was the key.
Yeah, me too. But you can't say on my people like that. It doesn't matter, because I'm friends with white, and that's how it...
No one is upset that you're friends with a white guy. They think it's odd that you're friends with SSG.
Matters. You keep messing with... You keep wasting it to us.
Who does SSG main in Marvel Rivals? He mains Hulk because angry monster.
You know what? We'll ban you, and you know it. Better yet...
Or he mains Black Widow to stare at her ass and go 0-10.
We'll ban the ban. Oh yeah, we ban you trolls, and you see
and
what
haters.
And haters. Let's see what you like it.
Yeah, let's see how you like.
He was looking over the side there, like there's a gunman that's forcing him to be in this video.
Okay. But anyways, I don't want to make this video too long because it's already long enough as it is. But yeah, but to my followers who are trying to defend me, I will thank you for helping me out. This is what I don't like about social media. It's always full of hate, always full of, madness. People like to criticize other people. It needs to stop. Because
if people say stupid shit online, people get to make fun of them. I'm sorry. It's a God-given right of the internet.
This doesn't stop soon. There will be severe consequences.
And I just want to make it clear, that's applicable to me too. If I ever say stupid shit, I want people clowning on me.
But anyways... This needs to stop, okay? That's why I'm trading,
Oh yeah, no, Emma's fatty is insane. I still think Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals is, like, the single best instance of game design I've ever seen. It's like, okay, so, because of her power set in the comics, she should be a tank. However, she's not, like, a hulking behemoth like, Hulk or Venom. So, what do we do to compensate for her being, like, a normal-ass woman and, having to have a lot of health? And then someone looks at her thighs and they're like, I have an idea. And they just pumped all of her hurt box into her ass and thighs. And, like, that is the single most genius instance of game design I have ever seen. And, making her voiced by Laura Post is also the cherry on top.
I'm doing a training right now on TikTok to stop all the hate. But anyways, that's all I'm going to say for now. Thank you so much for watching.
No, it's not. There's 30 seconds left.
If you like this video, make sure to drop a like, comment, and... maybe subscribe to my TikTok page.
Maybe subscribe. I'm not asking you to. Maybe subscribe.
Yeah, and Pokemon, thanks for having my back all the time. Listen, it doesn't matter who I talk to, where if there's white American people or black. I have a lot of respect over a lot of black people. Black lives matter.
I don't think anyone was, like, genuinely saying that he was a racist. Was he? Like, he's being really... I don't know. The fact that he's being freaking out over this one, like, it seems like he's confirming that, oh, wait, is this true if you're... It was just a joke, man, but, like... Why are you taking it this seriously? Like, is it true?
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
I respect all people, no matter what color they are.
Alright. Anyways, thank you for watching, guys.
I mean, you're saying we're never escaping the Gunnar allegations. They're not allegations. It's just true.
I'm Sonic Player 27.
I'm Pokemon.
And we will see y'all next time. Thank you.
See ya.
Alright. Well, we stopped bullying. We did what Michelle Obama and Barack couldn't do. Good job, guys. We did it. We done boys. Alright, what's next? My thoughts on why the hate has to stop and why people need freedom to talk and to anyone and be positive. Alright, here it is. He looks stoned out of his mind in this one.
Hey. I know I haven't been posting any videos recently on TikTok, but there's a lot of things I have to say, so please hear me out.
I like this angle of him. It's so funny with how wide the bottom half of his face looks.
Now, keep in mind, though, there will be a lot of yelling on TikTok, a lot of rage, because there's something I wanted to talk about for a long time. So just bear with me. So, in case you guys don't know, I used to have a YouTube channel. I'm not going to say my channel name, but I was trying to make some good content videos. And when suddenly people just start to harass me on the internet and stuff, social media can get to people into a lot of trouble and stuff. And I just don't understand why. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I am sick and tired of people.
I imagine one day SSG is gonna try and write a book. Is like my experience with YouTube, to say like this is my story on YouTube, how a bear with one arm found me and it changed my life forever.
Always criticizing my videos. It's not on TikTok or anything, but sure, I get criticism.
He looks like if Wreck-It Ralph had leukemia. I don't know where the leukemia part came from. Jesus.
A lot.
Jesus
but
Christ. Oh,
what
God.
I don't like is that I don't understand why they're trying to bash on me. So, in case you guys don't know...
because it's funny. That's why. You're funny, SSG.
I once had friends on YouTube who had my back all the time to help me deal with these trolls, but suddenly I've pretty much been manipulated, humiliated, and betrayed here. And because of this, I just can't deal with the facts that there's always going to be negativity everywhere. And that's why I need to spread the word that this whole hate on YouTube, on social media, has got to stop. I don't understand why. But the reason why I wanted to come back on TikTok is to spread awareness and stuff. Obviously...
Are any of your TikTok followers going to care when most of what you post is just you dancing to Persona music and you just playing video games and getting angry at them?
I don't hate the haters, but I feel bad for them.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
What I'm trying to say is that pretty much they don't have a life.
They don't have a life. They don't have a life, but you do, sitting on your couch after doing a shit ton of weed and saying this about them.
Do other than just wasting time on the internet, almost 20...
SSG, I just worked 8 hours today. How many hours did you work? Like, come on.
24 hours a day and 7 days a week. Because they're blaming me for everything for the stuff I did on YouTube.
I mean, it's... Oh, sorry, I skipped ahead.
That this whole hate, as I was talking to do other than just wasting time on the internet. I don't hate the haters, but I feel bad for them. What I'm trying to say is that pretty much they don't have a life to do other than just waste.
Saying you don't have a life is just like the go-to example to like deflect criticism. It's like, hey, you kind of suck. It's like, oh, you don't have a life. It's like, okay, but does that disprove what I said?
Wasting time on the internet almost 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
I mean, I don't think that he would ever be able to write a book, but oh yeah, no, I'd absolutely read it. I also want to read some of Movie Bob's book if I ever get my hands on it one day. Because Movie Bob wrote a fucking book about Super Mario Brothers 3, and he called the console wars his own personal Vietnam. And then he said that the reveal of Super Mario Brothers 3 on the movie The Wizard was like, it is like seared into his eyes, and was like a major event for him, like 9/11 was for his generation.
Because they're blaming me for everything for the stuff I did on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, again, it's your own actions.
One theory can suggest is that...
One theory. He said the word theory because he thinks it makes him sound smart.
I was talking to, I don't know, like, it's hard for me to say, but...
He can't even remember who he's talking to.
But I'm just...
Who are you talking to? Are we going to find out?
I'm just sick and tired of this, you know? Because the more I keep sending hate on people, the more they're going to hate on me back.
Yeah, it's the golden rule in the Bible: treat others how you would want to be treated. If you fling shit in my face, you're getting some fecal matter back in yours.
And pretty much they don't have no life. All they do is just like to waste their time on there almost 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
These people, yeah, like, okay, like, I think these people don't understand that, like, you can watch stuff while you're doing other things, and then it takes, like, fucking, like, what, 30 seconds sometimes to write YouTube comments? Like, it's not, like, look, keeping up with someone like you online is not difficult, SSG. It does not take that much energy, especially when you make it easy.
Like, I'm just getting sick of this. Now, you might be wondering why I've not been on TikTok for the past few weeks.
No, Movie Bob's 9/11 was the Scream movies because it made him feel less special about film knowledge and knowledge about tropes. Like, it took away something that was special to Bob.
Well, it's because of the whole drama that's been happening recently, you know, on social media, which pretty much I quit YouTube. I pretty much get blamed for everything. And I'm sick and tired of people.
I mean, you uploaded those videos. Your fucking dog didn't upload them, dude. You made them.
Always tell me to apologize to those people. And I'm just going to apologize to them even after what I did? No.
After what I did.
I'm not going to forgive them.
What did they do?
I'm not going to ask for forgiveness. It just feels like this whole world needs some changes.
They said that I should apologize. You know, we need to change the world. A world where I don't need to apologize for anything.
One theory can suggest that people think that talking to younger people is weird. No, it's not.
I don't have any words. Let's just keep going.
And I'm just sick and tired of this. And just because I just want to make videos for fun does not mean I don't want to be that kind of person anymore. They keep telling us to stop talking to younger people, stop talking to other people and stuff. I'm talking about minors. So, what I'm trying to say is that I just felt like I'm being betrayed here. Almost
You're being betrayed because people said, hey, maybe you should talk to guys that are your own age.
every day. I'm not on social media all the time because I'm busy and stuff. I have a job, I have other stuff to do, but yeah. This is just a quick update to remind you, my TikTok followers.
Yeah, I have a job. None of my haters have jobs, though. They don't have jobs.
That this whole drama that's been happening on YouTube and other social medias has got to stop. That's why I was thinking of putting like a hashtag on this trend.
Like, okay, like, if SSG just, like, kept uploading what he was uploading, well, okay, well, he shouldn't talk to kids anymore, but if he changes that, but then he just keeps uploading, like, this is what I've seen, like, so many people, they try to stop something that people are criticizing them for too much. It's like, just move on from, like, if you have, like, a bad experience with, like, a video or something, like, just move on, like what happened with XGO Solo, like, he couldn't get over the fucking gotcha cast that led to him fucking shit-talking people on stream that he was on the podcast with.
Right here, right now. Like, hashtag end all the hate. Or end...
Does SSG think that making, like, 5 different fucking videos saying to end all the hate, is that actually going to stop the hate? Probably not.
The hate. Because, you know, I'm just tired of people always criticizing me and stuff and saying, oh, look at this guy, he's talking to a minor.
He's talking to a minor. You guys just don't get it. You don't get it.
This is what I don't like about this world. It's just full of negativity.
Him saying this world is just so funny to me. This is what I hate about this world.
And yesterday I was talking to my friend Media Ninja, and he was not in a good mood. I just want to give a quick shout out to him.
My friend Media Ninja was in a bad mood. I want to give a shout out to him, okay?
Obviously, all this hate, all this anger has got to stop.
He came home pissed drunk and took it out on me, but, you know, I want to give him a shout out, guys.
And to the people from YouTube, if they know who I am, for people who try to criticize my videos and stuff,
Oh God, you actually knew someone like that, Trev. Jesus Christ. Well, I hope wherever he is, he's with people his age.
Not my TikTok followers. You guys are good, but to the people who pretty much criticize me, you ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Archiving someone's video is not good.
Why is it not good? Can you explain why? I mean, it's not good for you, but why is it not good as a whole?
It can get them to a lot of trouble, and
Then maybe you shouldn't have uploaded in the first place.
it can ruin and damage their reputation.
Then maybe you shouldn't have done shit that damaged your reputation in a public space in the first place.
I've already lost all my respect to a few people who betrayed me, and I'm sick of this.
Dude, like, one of the things I covered, you were fucking yelling at them over Super Mario Logan somehow in, like, a fucking live stream, and then you tried to go on a rampage in VR chat sounding like the Joker. Like, I don't know, that seems like a you problem. I don't want to send SSG to Brazil because my friend Reatrim lives in Brazil. I don't think he should have to deal with him. They got to deal with enough.
So what I'm trying to say is that it's time for people, including adults, to stop the hate.
Oh yeah, I really hope that he's in a place that's very safe for everyone then, if that's the case, Trev.
Hashtag end the hate. Because I'm not gonna do what those haters tell me what to do. Okay? I have a life to live. So that's why I haven't done any TikTok.
I have a life to live and I'm gonna spend it with some kids, alright?
Videos for a while because I just needed some time to cool off and stuff. But I'm back. But I just want to give you an update, my followers on TikTok, that
His second chin looks so big in this angle, holy shit.
this hate has got to stop.
Stop, you guys.
I don't care
Stop
if I get so many
hate.
haters. I'm just gonna ignore them. So
Alright, you know what, honestly, alright, hashtag end the hate. End the hate, guys, end the hate. It's gotta stop. End the hate, guys.
yeah. So for the people who pretty much want to defend me here, I just want to say thank you for having my back all the time. I need a lot of backup friends because I can't do with people who try to harass me online and stuff. It has got to stop. So I'm asking you, would you stand by my side and help me out here? Obviously, I want these trolls to stop bugging me. And like I said...
Then just ignore them. That's literally the best thing you can do. Just ignore or block them.
I just want to do social media videos for fun.
Then keep doing it.
Anyways, I want to give a quick shout out to a few people. Media Ninja, Darkness Twilight, and anybody that I know. I just want to let you guys know that thank you for having my back all the time. And for my followers, I want to thank you as well. It's time that you help me out here. I really want this.
I thank you. I thank you, but you gotta help me out, okay? To show my gratitude, I'm going to force you to help me with my own problems.
Hate to stop. I've already lost all my respects to those two people who betray me. I'm not going to mention their names here, but I'm done. I am done trusting people who get on my nerves. I'm not going to do what they say. So, yeah. People on TikTok, I'm asking you for your...
I love the idea, Toast, that he needs a side hoe to just get a break from Darkness Twilight.
help, but also to help my friend Media Ninja. He's also...
Honestly, he should probably have some side hoes to get away from Darkness Twilight out of all people.
also going through a lot right now. I'm not going to say about the whole situation, but I think it has something to do with him and his relationship with... all I could say it's a girl, but I'm not going to say it. But Media Ninja...
He could do what I couldn't, so yeah.
I really hope you'll feel better soon. This is why I'm sending you a video right now to let you know that I'm here for you. We're like brothers. And I really hope you can do everything in your power to help me as well. Because there's always going to be...
This whole video is just him asking for favors. Like, guys, fight my battles for me.
Trolls and haters out there who won't
Guys, you gotta find out where Deadwing Dork lives and then dox him, okay?
shut up for once. So yeah. Alright, well, I don't want to make this video too long, but thank you for watching. And please spread awareness that this whole cyberbullying has got to stop. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing.
I really want this hate to stop.
We know. You said this like 11 fucking times in the video. Get a job. Well, Trev, if he gets a job at Shoe Carnival, like, that's putting shoes on feet. That's counterproductive to his own interests, isn't it?
That's all I'm going to say. Alright, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time.
One more thing. I'm the thing that I've been saying like 30 times in the video. Alright, so last one we're going to look at, I think, and then we'll move on, is our thoughts on why bullying is bad. He just cannot stop talking about those bullies. He's got to take those fuckers down, because Cool Cat was not enough. Cool Cat wasn't enough to save the kids. SSG's got to save the kids. And mostly himself, but also the kids, I guess. I don't know. And this video's sideways, unfortunately.
Hey everybody.
Oh, never mind.
I've been wondering why I've not done any TikTok videos for a while. Well, basically, me and our friends here, or my friends here, we were just talking about how haters are trying to criticize.
Oh, so you were telling him that so that he wouldn't be satisfied. Okay, I get you. I love, dude, they're all the primary colors. You got blue, red, and yellow. They're like Knuckles, Tails, and Sonic, I just realized.
Criticize us everywhere.
Was this planned, do you think? It probably wasn't planned. We'll zoom. Let's see if this is alright. This is the best I can do.
On social media, and the truth is, we can't take...
Actually, let's, could maybe zoom this in. Let me... We'll just zoom this in this much for now. We'll just do this for now. A bit unorthodox, but just so you can get a better look since there's like 3 people here.
Criticism that serious because they just like to call us names. So these two gentlemen are going to explain their side of the story when it comes to haters online, but before I go first, I'm going to let these two go first. So let's start with you, Darce.
Before I go first, other people are going to go first before me, so I will not be going first.
Why don't you explain your side of the story of why you're being picked on YouTube and on TikTok? And don't forget that this month is the Autism Awareness Month. We need to spread awareness that cyberbullying is wrong.
Yeah, that's Darkness Twilight on the left.
So the stage is yours.
Okay. Well, from the beginning, I was being bullied
In the beginning, there was only Super Mario on the NES.
countless times, and I do a birthday live stream. I get bullied by those two, the other one and Foxy. I was like, oh, you wasting my time. Seriously, I was doing a birthday live stream.
And besides, you got a bunch of good birthday gifts this year. You got Sonic Origins Plus, which I gave that to you for your birthday, and you got WWE 2K24.
Okay, you got some great gifts, so who gives a fuck about two guys being shitheads in your chat? Just ban them.
By Dr. Eggmont.
Yeah. So anyway, that's that. And then happens, I was being called so many names. Musclehead names, if you will. Meathead, Brute, freaking Bulkhead, Robert, Knuckles 2.0.
And they call you a workout freak 2.0 too.
But no, you've got the Tails colors in the color scheme. They're wrong then.
I think.
Yeah, that too. And I thought, oh, even Movie Knuckles 2.0 and also Archie Knuckles 2.0. Yes.
Let me tell you something to the YouTube haters. Does it look like my friend is a workout 2.0 freak 2.0 here? No, he
A workout freak 2.0. What does that even mean?
works out every day. I work out every day because I'm trying to focus on my health.
No, I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
It's very important. What is wrong with you guys? I'm talking about not.
Thoughts on the deep fried Nokia phone flavored Hot Pockets? I have no idea what those are. Never heard of them.
TikTok followers, you guys are good, but to the people who are bullies ever on social media, why are you picking on my friend? Seriously, and why are you picking on me too? I didn't do anything wrong. Sure, what I did back then in the past was a mistake, but
I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I made a mistake, which technically means I did something wrong, but I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm just trying to be nice to people. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm autistic, just like him. Anyways, go ahead, explain.
Autism shielding. Jesus fuck. Okay. I hate that as someone who's on the spectrum.
Alright, and that's not all. And everyone think I was a girl. Yes, I changed my personality. Thank you really much. So
They think you're also weird too, but you're not.
I'm not that weird. I'm just
No, we've seen how you act in your videos where you try to be famous. You are.
changing my voice and my personality, that's all. But still, haters need to stop bashing on me because...
Stop bashing on my opinions.
Stop criticizing. He just want to do his own videos. We'll just block you and remove your comments.
Okay, then why are you making this video? Just do that then.
Exactly. Haters.
You said you say it feels like a joke video, but it's SSG, so I know it's not.
Smart move.
That's the thing.
I'm gonna use my videos, I'm gonna move my playlist, the female character playlist, to Anime Fangirl, so you can never find it.
And if you do try to find his channel, he's gonna...
By pointing out it exists, now someone is going to archive it before you can get to it. Good job. The Streisand effect in full effect.
I'm gonna block you to the haters on YouTube.
So, it's a feel safe. So you're not going near my second one.
And even if I did bring back my YouTube channel, I don't want to see any hateful comments on my channel when I come back. Seriously, stop with all this hate.
If I see one comment calling me cringe, you're all grounded. So yeah.
Stop calling me a pedophile and leave me alone. But is that it of your story, or you still have more to share?
That's it.
Okay.
That's done.
Now we got my other friend here, Joseph. He's got something to say his side of the story because he just wants to make videos.
All right, new user.
On YouTube, or if he does make a YouTube channel. But people are attacking on Discord because they think that Joey is not a good person. What makes you think he could say that? You want to explain your side of the story? Go ahead.
So, is there like lore behind who this Joey guy is? Like, why do people think he's a shithead? Is there something I don't know?
I know you got something to say to these haters. This whole criticism needs to stop. Cyberbullying.
Well, I used to get bullied in school.
That is not the voice I imagined coming out of him. God damn it.
Back then. As you can see, that's the school I used to go to back then.
No, we can't see. We just see trees. You picked a bad angle.
I used to be called names.
Joseph is friend from school, just like that's the full name of Joseph from Super Mario Logan. So yeah.
Names, stuff like that. I had a rough childhood back then. My dad whooped me back then.
Wow, this is a lot to unload at once. Jesus.
But for the haters out there, stop attacking me on Discord.
Okay, so wait, he talked about how he got what?
Stuff like that. I had a rough childhood back then. My dad whooped me back then.
Okay, so like, what did he do to the point where he had to whip out the "my dad beat me" card to deflect criticism? What did he do exactly?
But for the haters out there, stop attacking me on Discord, or else I will get furious with y'all.
Could you have like done this in a place where it wasn't windy, maybe?
If you don't, I will put Discord somewhere else where you can't find it, or none of that.
I'm gonna take the entire Discord service and I'm gonna move it outside of this dimension so now nobody can enjoy it. Checkmate.
Stop attacking me on Discord, please, because I will have Dark Twilight here attack you.
And don't forget, I'm Sonic Player 27.
Don't bully me, or we're gonna bully you, bitch.
Sonic Player 27 attack you too. Stop hating on me.
If you were really going to attack them, you would fucking do it. You would fucking do it if you were capable of doing it, knowing the kind of people you are. But you don't have it in you. You can't do it. Because it's just going to backfire on you. That's why you don't do it. That's why these threats are empty.
And there's one thing I don't like about... And there's one thing I don't like about haters on YouTube. There's one thing I like. There's one thing I don't like about them on YouTube.
We should
They also
take the
keep criticizing
Discord
because we're not
server and push it somewhere else.
video game nerds because we just like to play video games, talk video games, and we're like,
Yeah, you also like to shout at children in VR chat when you play video games, yeah.
this kid always plays video games. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have a job or whatever. I have a job. I'm not gonna give it away because we don't want to give any information away. It's classified. Keep this a secret.
And me, I'm just an anime wave. I like anime stuff.
So yeah. So for my story, I've actually been picked on several
Something fell over when he leaned on the table, it sounds like.
years during my first grade of school when I was a kid.
Don't bully me or I'm gonna summon Blue Eyes White Dragon on your ass.
I pretty much had a hard time making friends out there, and people just like to bully me because they think I'm not a good person. They might think
I mean... I couldn't imagine why they think that.
I'm bad. Like, you know, when I was a kid like these two, let's just say, you know, people who try to criticize me, make me look bad here, I just feel like this whole bullying thing has got to stop.
Okay, when I was a kid, it's got what child? It's like something dark happened in his childhood where like he was the bully. It's like, wait, I can't say this. It's got to stop, guys. It's got to stop.
I've been bullied at school when I was in first grade. I've been bullied also as I was growing up in fifth grade and so on. I've been bullied everywhere.
This is like that movie Bob video where he's like, Magneto was right. Like now it's our turn to bully them because we're superior.
Especially in 11th or 12th grade when I was in high school. And if my friend, Media Ninja, did not defend me or help me out here, I would also be really in a pissed off mood, angry, sad, because I'm tired.
You already get pissed off all the time. What do you mean?
Of people always criticizing me.
Oh, I don't know why the video did that. I think SSG's camera just fucked up.
So...
Because cameras can never really seem to capture him right. They never know how to.
That's why I'm gonna block any haters who post nasty...
With this being the case, I'm gonna... There we go.
Comments in my videos, you know? For you, my TikTok followers, you're okay. Why am I talking about this? Because I want to spread awareness.
Yeah, he really does look like a school bully. He looks like fucking Bulk from Power Rangers, like Bulk and Skull, or was Skull the... No, I think Bulk was... I haven't watched Power Rangers. I'm not... My Power Rangers knowledge is mostly just what Linkara has said and him bitching about people asking when the next video's out.
You gotta understand one thing. Cyberbullying is wrong.
Let me just fucking put this back to where it was. Now that it's now that the angle has changed. I am very sorry about this. It's SSG, so you know. So yeah. There we go. There we go.
Wrong, and you know it. Also, I want to give a quick shout out to another follower who I know him in real life, Mark Oliveras.
Okay, we're not going to give away our jobs, but we're going to fucking dox other people that have nothing to do with this. We're just going to give their full names. Good job, SSG. Very consistent standards. Fuck privacy if it's other people that we want to drag into our shit.
You're a good friend. Sure, you and me had some ups and downs over the past years during high school, but I still care about you, man. I really hope you can make a video about the Autism Awareness Month. That this whole bullying thing has got to stop. So, Mark...
Yeah, we've been through a lot together, man. Can you please defend me? Can you please help? And like SSG always calls people to solve his own problems because he can't solve his own problems. He's inept at doing so.
Mark Oliveras, this is a quick shout out for me to you. I really hope you can maybe make a video response on TikTok and just say what you have to say about these haters. I
ask him to do it instead of fucking doxing him in your own shitty videos then. Jesus fuck.
We usually just block them and just ignore them. So yeah.
Then don't make this video!
But anyways, I think that's all I have to say.
By announcing you're gonna ignore people, you're giving them attention.
Say here. And yeah. Joseph, do you have one more thing to say to these haters before I end the video?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys and my TikTok followers can understand that this cyberbullying is wrong. It needs to stop. I want to hear what you have to say down in the comment section below. So let's...
You're right, he's acting like he was in the console wars with this guy. Yeah. He was, what team would he have been on? He would have been on either SNES or Genesis, actually.
Hear your story of how you've been bullied, too. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna say for now. All right.
He's like, we get bullied, but like he never shows specific examples or receipts of the bullying.
Well, take care now. I'll see you guys soon.
All right. So what we've learned is don't bully guys, because otherwise SSG is gonna get his friends to attack you or whatever. That's the right way to stop bullying. Send your friends to fight your problems for you. Absolutely. So that's all I wanted to look at SSG's TikToks, but I'm gonna stream the latest update for Monster Hunter. So for those of you who care to see that, you can stick around. But before I do that, I'm probably gonna take a little break and get things set up and whatnot. So just sit tight. All right, looks like I got back just as the song ended. That's cool. That's awesome. Great. All right, welcome back. Sorry, hope I didn't keep you for too long. Did I miss anything while I was going in the chat? Power Rangers RPM. Don't know what the hell that is. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna start the game now. Didn't try to start it while I was playing the music because the audio would have overlapped it. I'm fed up with this Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, the game actually got review bombed on Steam a lot recently because of the performance issues, but from what I've heard, and from what I briefly saw this morning when I was just checking out Layered Armor, they did fix quite a bit of the performance issues. Apparently there's one with bow guns that's I apparently need to do something with if I'm going to play with them, though. Oh, that kick-ass music, that was Legiacris's theme. He's the monster we're going to fight first. He came out this update. Let me just get the game stream up. There we go. So yeah, there's two new monsters that came out last night. Oh yeah, I got the Gemma hairstyle. I bought that with $2. Yes, I'm a pay pig for Capcom, I know. I messed around with Layered Armor this morning. I have not played, I have not actually fought the new monsters yet, though. I was saving it for the stream. Yeah, I mean, well, Doug Walker was near the area. He was, excuse me, sorry. He was actually in Iowa, so it's like, fuck it. Why not go there? Why not meet the man himself? Because, like, as much as we make fun of Doug's old videos, I actually do quite like a lot of his recent videos that are just him talking in front of a camera. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying to just deny being spontaneous or, like, but, like, Doug in particular, I feel, is a much stronger critic when he's just trying to be himself. Because when he tries to be spontaneous like the critic, he tries to be, like, more of a character. But I just feel like he's a stronger critic as himself. It's fascinating to hear what he thinks about something. Have limited bounties updated? No, they have not. But yeah, now there's layered arm. Now we have layered weapons, so like I can put something over my sword and shields. Like I just chose the Chatacabra sword and shield because I thought it looked cool. Actually, hold on. There's this one setting I heard that we need to hide. There's something with the ammo pouch we gotta adjust. The new layered DLC set is disappointing because you can't change the red bits. Yeah, it's the same problem I have with the Chatacabra vest because for whatever fucking reason you can't change the green on it. You could change these threads that you can't even see. I just need to figure out where to adjust this. There was this... Let me look in the hub server first. I just want to make sure that if I do play bowguns, like, I don't get, like, completely messed with. I still don't think spread is meta, unfortunately. Spread is still very much... I don't know what the hell Capcom are doing with spread. I think there was like a Discord server that explained the... Actually... If somebody want to be users want to be them, they should just give up. No, I wouldn't say that. No, keep going. I say keep going, even if you want to be... Like, Doug... I think it's a good thing that, more than a bad thing, that Doug inspired people, honestly. As much as they say, like, oh god, you watched Doug Walker growing up, it's like, I did too. I genuinely imagined myself making reviews like him back in the day. Yes, I'm not interacting with chat too much. I'm just trying to find out where the Ambo UI, where do you change that? Let me see if someone has the answer on Twitter. Because of this, the ammo coding UI, if you go into HUD settings and change it, it runs fine. So where... Oh, okay, there's more. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Thank you for giving me these videos. My family was going to starve to death. Now I can make a measuring money off your ideas. Have you ever heard of... I played Stories 2. I thought it was alright. I kind of want to see Stories 3 where they added more of like the Wilds monsters and hopefully the Rise monsters. Detailed map. Sharpness, display. Is there nothing for ammo? Use in display. Yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. Odo... Sorry, shit. Odo Hime... What is that? Odo Hime's legacy with $10. As a straight man, are you taking backshots from Aizen or Rokuro? I love listening to your vids, by the way. I guess probably Aizen if I had to pick one, though no homo. Yeah, it's not really. I would say probably him. I guess. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just get into it. I just won't use bowguns. I want to try and cut off the tail anyway. Talk to Eric in the Scarlet Forest. All right, so we'll fight Legiacris first. So the thing about Legiacris is he was the flagship of Monster Hunter Tri. And 3rd gen Monster Hunter, the gimmick with that generation was they introduced underwater combat. However, people hated underwater combat. A lot of people did. It was very divisive. So underwater combat basically stopped being a thing after 3rd gen Monster Hunter. So they didn't really know how to bring Legiacris back because he was made for underwater combat. So like, how exactly do you... Yeah, how exactly do you take a monster that was obviously made for the water and bring him in where there's no more water, you know? And they did bring him back in GU, but he kind of spammed a lot of AoE and people didn't like that. Oh wait, he's back at camp, I'm stupid. But no, now they brought him back. Now it seems like they figured out a way to bring him back in Gen 6 and not have him suck that much. You know, you mentioned Rokuro. I did actually just stop at that same convention and just say hi to his VA, Ben Diskin. I didn't really talk to him for very long, though. I just said hi.
Is there nothing you can do? Surely.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Yeah, some of these textures need to load in. Okay, thank God.
Alarming reports of Rathalos activity. Olivia's tied up on another investigation. I'd love it if you could take a look. Do you mind?
Actually, I forgot. I turned the volume down on this. Let's turn the volume up a bit because I just realized you guys can't hear anything from the game's audio. Let's try 30. Let's try 35. See how that is.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's better.
All of these people come bringing alarming reports of Rathalos activity.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Olivia's tied up.
have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has already been gathering intel and has an understanding of the situation. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation? If you're amenable, that is.
True, that might expedite things a bit.
All right, let's do it.
I turn up a little bit more so you guys can hear Ligaya Chris's theme once it comes in. Yeah, so this update they let us switch out Elma with Eric for the handler.
I've already told you. This
Which
red wyvern
I don't
is
hate
used
Eric,
for death matter.
but like, bro,
It's
you
been
literally
hunting our
let
poor
me
livestock around
how.
the clock.
All
At
right,
this
I'll
rate,
explain when I get there.
Someone's going to get hurt.
Red wyvern. Big, big angry. My tail is toasty burnt. You'll not have weapons.
Yeah, they said Rathalos, but we're not gonna fight
I
Rathalos.
hear your concerns, but now I have a question for you. Has this ever happened here before? Why would this red wyvern start making trouble now? Aren't you curious to find out?
Monsters just act on instinct, don't they? What's the use in asking why?
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me. There's always a reason for their actions, just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right, which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
Well, I guess if you think
What do I
that's
think
best.
of Hajime Owari from
Red
Dagashi
wyvern.
Kashi? I don't know what the hell that is.
Maybe still near.
Thank you for the tip. All right, let's begin the investigation.
All right, let me turn it up a little. All right, yeah. So there's a Rathalos on the. There's a Rathalos that's cooking up trouble, but
Like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure. I guess I do.
yeah, Rathalos is not who
Probably
we're
isn't
fighting.
much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people. One time, Werner found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that. There, Rathalos tracks.
A Rathalos.
Let's have a look.
These are claw marks.
Still fresh.
These markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
Let me guys, let me know if the volume's too loud. By the way, I think it's okay.
That looks like
Something's different. Let's take a look.
these are Rathalos scorch marks.
Yeah, they actually gave Rathalos his own theme for once in Wilds. Before he just had whatever the theme of the environment was, but now they just made Verdant Hills his theme, just wherever he is in Wilds, and I like that. And they did the same for Ligaya Chris with the Deserted Isle theme. Oh, you want me to keep looking, I guess?
No Rathalos I've ever seen left marks like this.
But there shouldn't be any monsters here with thunder properties.
A rare talking Rathalos
Over
comes
here,
out and talks about
quickly.
the new Monster Hunter. There actually is a Monster Hunter mobile game called Monster Hunter now. I think it's like Pokemon Go, maybe, where you go around and fight monsters in the real world. I haven't played it, though. We're performing ball inspection on this creature. Oh, are we already gonna see Laggy?
They've been electrocuted.
Wait a minute. Rathalos doesn't use thunder.
Let's fall back.
Up.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
Oh, there's gonna be more than a Rathalos soon. There's Or actually fighting.
Eric! That's the cause of all this!
Alright, so Lagiacrus, that's how they say it. I don't know, I still want to say Lagiacrus. Oh, it's that one shot that we kept seeing over and over, because that's all we had of Lagiacrus until now.
Here in the east, in the forest no less. I can't believe it! The Lord of the Seas!
Lord of the Seas, and we fight him in fresh water. Fraudgiacrus.
This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand. I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is.
Yeah, there's like 3 Leviathans here that can all wreck shit up. That's so diverse. 3 of the same monster class.
The ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate. However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the guild...
Eric. Let's capture it.
Oh, it's a capture quest?
True, that would allow us to monitor it long term.
Alright, so it's a cap quest, not a kill quest.
But even so, Lagiacrus. That's an awfully tall order for...
I think their voice actor is
But that way
non-binary,
works
but
better with your
they're
philosophy,
probably a
right?
guy. Because Eric is a male name. I don't know of many
Thank you.
girls named Eric without an A at the
very
end,
kind of
which
you.
would be Erica.
Let's go.
The guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacrus.
Holy shit, he's
I'll
just
do
like
everything I
fucking
can to back you
swallowing
up.
that thing whole. So yeah, the thing is, Lagiacrus is probably like what would be Rathalos, the closest thing to Rathalos' rival.
Let's be
Because Rathalos is the king of the skies, he's the lord of the seas, and then Lagiacrus has the thunder element, which Rathalos is weak to, but Rathalos has the fire element, which Lagi is weak to. So they're basically just portrayed as rivals, even though Lagiacrus has only been in 4 games because of the whole underwater thing. Yeah, let's kill it now, or capture it. Blast! Everything is weak to blast, fuck you. Alright, the power clash, right? I heard that bit. Oh shit, he's hitting charge. Fuck. Also, Film, I'll answer your question after I'm done with this fight. Actually, I can pause the game. Oh yeah, I can pause the game. Okay, so a Film Nerd with $4.99. Fuck, marry, kill, Doug Walker, Brad Jones, Malcolm Ray, also Pussy. Alright, so... Oh, is Eric a woman's name? Okay. Alright, I learned something new then today. Alright, Rathalos here. We're gonna rant on this damn user named Lagiacrus. Alright, so between I feel like Brad would probably have the most sex skills with how much porno he's watched, so I'd probably fuck Brad. Doug seems like he'd be nice, and then unfortunately we'd have to kill Malcolm. Ah, shit. Alright, Layton powers up. Is the tail not a weak point for severing weapons, really? Oh shit. I haven't fought this fucker since GU, and even then he was a lot different than he is now. It's just... Oh, Jesus.
Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, but it's also paralyzed. Alright, yeah, I'm not playing the best. He's got a wound up. Sure you can!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, its tail isn't... Its tail, I'm not getting yellow numbers. It honestly irritates me. I do like the transition music for Leggy, though. I could get used to the pronunciation Leggy Chris, honestly. Sounds alright. Where is it going? Come here, you cunt. Come here near the falls. Oh, I'd erase Harmon Smith, no questions asked. SOK or something special. Oh. Oh, a wound's about to open up. Guys, I swear I've spent hundreds of hours on this game, okay? I can't jump off of that. I can't jump off of that ledge. I know they nerfed Sword and Shield. Oh, holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, maybe Bowgun would have been easier, because, like, the tail's not even a weak point, apparently, for severing, which is kind of backwards. What the fuck? Has it always been like that? I want to go for the tail, because I assume I'll need to drop from it for its shit. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Let's lower it over to the falls. I want to knock it on its ass. Come here. Is it moving already? No, it's not. Okay. Come on over here, bitch. Oh, you're not doing that. Okay, you are, but it doesn't matter. You got outplayed, bitch. Alright, got a tail. Got a tail carve. Now I can actually focus the other parts. Alright, now I can actually go for parts I can deal more damage to. Awesome, great. Why did I choose Megulu for my avatar? I mean, I guess no one else really used her. It's like, I like the character enough, so why not? Can I craft any Mega Potions right now? I can. There we go. No, I don't have to go back to camp, at least not yet. Ooh. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, there was this area that was blocked off, but I think it's open now. Like, it's a special arena for Legiacris. How does it feel to have no tail? Oh, I thought it was gonna roar. It didn't do that. What's it doing?
It's readying a powerful discharge attack.
Oh, no, yeah.
Get in the water and attack to stop it.
It actually wants you to dive underwater. Okay. Haha! Can I attack underwater or no? Man, this is a third gen had to deal with? Oh shit. hit him. There we go. Fuck. How many more things to use there? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay.
Keep the pressure on. All right.
All right. And sure you can. Alright. Now the fight's over. Despite being a thunder monster, you are in fact susceptible to shock trap. Bitch.
Really managed to capture a Lagiacrus. You're unbelievable. Now it's my turn. I'll have this amazing specimen studied ASAP.
How am I not drowning? I mean, if you've ever seen any of the other weapons that monster hunters can use, like the greatsword, you wonder how the hell they're even able to lift those. Like, monster hunters are just superhuman. They're almost like demigods. It's insane. But yeah, I've never... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lagiacrus definitely got new moves in this game. User down. Yes, Rathalos has helped me rant on this user, even though he didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I could have just ended it. They even give him the try ending. Yeah, they made that whole underwater segment just for Lagiacrus. Just so we would have some underwater potency. I think it's a nice touch. Since, you know, they can't really have underwater combat in this game. Fantasy, yeah, I don't know, I really don't like the idea of calling Monster Hunter fantasy because it's focused a lot more on the ecology of the world, you know? Remember, you can kill an actual... Oh yeah, Geismagorm. Geismagorm was sick in Sunbreak. I wouldn't say it's an actual demon, though. There's monsters a lot more strange than Geismagorm, I think.
As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
You're able to tell that much?
Yes, from trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
Guess they pick fights and get bent out of shape, too.
I mean, I say this isn't a fantasy game, but then again, Fatalis can summon portals, apparently, so, you know.
Let's plan how to handle things from now on together. The Red Wyvern, too.
Rathalos have killed plenty of him, though.
Hey, I'm sorry, for coming in demanding you fix our problems.
I mean, that's all I've been doing this entire game.
I definitely wouldn't have thought of capturing it.
Big Vikings!
Well, I know in the other games, at least, when you capture monsters... Well, in the other games, when you capture monsters, you can throw them into the arena for people to use for training.
Alma. I think this is another case closed.
However, in Wilds, whenever you capture monsters, Alma researches them, writes down her little notepad, and then you let them go again.
You sounded just like Olivia. It really meant a lot. Would you mind if I...
Yeah, I wouldn't
out
mind
this
seeing
room as I
Lunagar on
handle
back.
our
I think he'd be
investigations
fine
again?
for the Ice Shard Cliffs because that place is too fucking small and he's small enough.
Fascinated to find out what sort of path you choose to walk.
Oh, Malzeno is also like one of the best monsters they've made, period, but I don't know if they're gonna add him to Wilds.
I, for one, am all for it.
I wouldn't mind seeing him back, I just don't know where he'd fit in.
Sure. Welcome aboard.
Really? Thanks.
It's our pleasure.
Well then, just let me know whenever you need my help.
We will, Eric. We'll never need your help, and I'm going to show these good users why in a minute. Alright, I'm going to show you guys why I'm never going to pick Eric for the handler, right? Like, don't get me wrong, Eric's fine. He's cool. I don't hate him or anything. However, here is my counter argument to being able to switch to Eric, right? I can pay like $6 or $7 to give Alma this, right? I can pay $6 or $7 and she gets this entire bakery. Would I ever want to pick Eric knowing that I have this? The answer is no. The answer is just a straight up no. I'm sorry, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but like, look at all that, you know? Alright, now we're gonna fight the other monster that got added, who is known by the fans as Steve, even though his name is actually Seragios. But people call him Steve because people were asking about the new flagship for 4 Ultimate at the time. It's like, what's his name? And then the director of the game just joked that it was Steve. So now people just call him Steve as a joke. Which I think is pretty cute. Let's see, can Lagiacrus... Oh, he's only found in the forest because that's the only place that has water. I thought so. No Wyveria, no Wyveria. No ruins of Wyveria. Alright, actually, let me flex a little bit. Instead of having the barrel bowling trophy, let's equip this strip. So this pendant I got from getting a fast enough time against Arch-Tempered Raidao a month ago. Alright. Now that we got that drip, let's do the next, let's fight the next monster. I thought Lagiacrus is pretty cool, at least, and he'll probably be much harder in outside of this, like, extra story mission. I imagine he's gonna be harder. How much harder, I don't know. Oh, I need to eat. I'll just let you guys see how good the food looks again. Alright. Now let's go do the next quest. And you guys probably could tell that was Lagiacrus in the thumbnail above me, as I was just cowering in fear of SonicSegaGamer's TikTok. But wait, where is the quest? There, we'll just ride till we get to it. But Seragios was the other one. Seragios was the other one. Alright.
Maybe tell hey traveler? Can I tell you something?
When are they adding SSG to Monster Hunter?
It's okay, never mind.
I wouldn't mind SSG armored, layered armor and a voice pack, but if he was a monster... I think the monster I attribute most to SSG for some reason is the Congalala, just the big monkey that does nothing but fart and eat mushrooms. Yeah, he wants to eat mushrooms like Super Mario.
What did you want to talk about?
Oh god, when she knelt down, holy shit.
Don't worry. I promise no one will be mad. And the hunter here is going to help.
Does anyone have a
whatever's
crush on
bothering
Gemma and Monster Hunter? I mean, who doesn't?
Well, Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone.
Oh no,
We
how
were
terrible.
told not to because of the strange monster.
Oh yeah, no, Gemma's hot as fuck.
There have been
But you know, like how like Kuda said, is like, oh, she's just fan service. She's so manipulative. What a cheap marketing scheme, Capcom. I don't think that guy ever came back to YouTube after that Monster Hunter rant and that follow-up. Maybe he'll come back someday. I don't know, but I don't think he's playing Wilds.
Does anyone else know about this, Nebby?
Oh, the Clutch Claw? Yeah, Kuda glazes the Clutch Claw. But a lot of people point out the Clutch Claw is kind of ass.
Go make sure everyone
I do unironically recommend to go watch the Heavy Wings video. It is pretty good.
Nebby, what's wrong, child? What's the matter?
Nana, can we leave Nebby here in your care? We need to head for the plateau as soon as possible.
Go on then. I'll watch over the girl. You just be careful yourselves.
Let's go.
Oh, it just takes us right to it. Alright.
Now, we will stride the wind and soar like the great bird Samult.
Samult, what kind of... Is he a bird wyvern or is he a flying wyvern?
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves. We are full-fledged Sacred Riders.
I don't care... Unlike SSG, I don't care about these kids. Can you show me the giant flying wyvern that does the funny swoop, please?
I know how scary they are. We have to go back. Yeah, but...
You're clutching your claw to Alma. I mean, I also do it to Gemma.
It's the travelers! Hey!
Come on.
Miss Alma! Everyone, it is safe.
Come on, where is he? Oh, here he comes. There he is. I heard they really improve upon Seragios in this game.
It's Seragios.
Seragios, yeah. I think that's how they pronounce it in Sunbreak too.
I have these two. You take care of Nona and the Seragios.
Got it.
Oh, they're actually having us glide, even though there's no reason to in the game typically.
The sacred.
Oh. Ow, my ears!
Something else, kid. Now get these sacred back home.
Well, he's not a bird, he's a flying wyvern. He's reptilian, as you can see. Not as much like a bird. Alright, so this is a Slade quest. Big in this game, holy shit. Sorry, he's dead now. Yeah, he's got a power clash too.
Understood.
Leave this to me. Teal's inbound.
They didn't really put him in a great spot to start with, I will say.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright. No, there is no way in hell that Logan would ever know it's a SonicSegaGamer. I'm gonna see if I can get a tail cut on this asshole too. Ooh, I really like the music when he transitions to another area. Steve has always been one of the more underwhelming flagships, but I don't know, he seems pretty cool and wild from what I've heard. Alright, that's good. Stand underneath the place where I can just trap you immediately. Dummy. Oh, that's a vulnerability spot. Cool. All right. Alright, got his tail. Come on. Can he not apply bleed in this game? I haven't been bled yet. Maybe I'm just good at dodging it. What the fuck? Did that just hit me through a block? Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, there's the bleed. There you are, boy. Alright, that's a stun. Topping me off, cat. Alright.
Better collect this trap.
Alright, Sergius Impaler. Alright. Let's bring that shit down. Oh, I don't have anything in my slinger. Come here, Steve. Come here. Come on over here. getting hit by this hit. Come on. Thought I saw a wound. Where'd it go? Nope, you ain't going anywhere. No, oh, okay, I guess you're getting away now. What if you encounter an actual Monster Hunter user besides the Clutch Claw laser? I mean, I don't know. I mean, most people have been pretty... Well, I mean, I guess Wild's kind of got more people hostile with Monster Hunter, but... Nothing as bad as Kuda's take so far, unfortunately. That's mostly what I've been seeing. That's all I've seen for, like... terrible videos, like really awful videos, just Kuda. If you bumped into 1 or 2 Monster Hunter users, that would be interesting to look at, I guess. Alright, so he's nesting up high, that makes sense. Yeah, I know Sword and Shield got nerfed. I'm still liking how it feels in Wilds, though. I'm curious how Steve and Leggy would feel with Bowgun, though. Alright, we're gonna do what's called the pro gamer move. We're gonna be funny about this. We do a little bit of trolling. Look, he's like fucking Rudolph. Look at his nose lit up like that. Yep, nothing to it. I mean, the stuff with Leggy underwater was cool. I don't know, I feel like I did like the Steve fight better. I felt it was a bit more challenging.
Let's make our way back to Kanafa as well.
That was a pretty nice way to end the quest, I thought. Alright, so I got a plate, that's cool. You thought that the Saragios fight was better then? It was better than the Leggy fight? Yeah, I like... Leggy, I didn't know a lot of his tricks.
Children are forbidden from attempting the trial alone. Why did you break this rule?
We just
Negative Ned, ranting about how everything sucks.
secret
As long as Sinners is burned into a recent memory, I refuse to believe that.
could be Sato's
Oh yeah.
hands
I mean,
and
Sinners was
help
pretty
everyone
fire.
around
I
the
really
village.
enjoyed Sinners when I saw it in theaters like a month ago or so.
You were in a hurry to grow up. But rules like that exist for a reason, child. They are made to keep you safe. Alas, people forget the sting of loss.
I don't know. Wilds has made me like it's made me like and appreciate Saragios a lot more.
That is why we tell stories. We
Oh, that guy
pass
just
on
spawned in
knowledge of
out of nothing.
danger through generations. So that it
Generations? Gammoth confirmed? Probably not though.
Nona, I heard about the Saragios. Are you okay?
She's the reason. that
Natsa, you
secret
have not been
comes
involved in
safely.
this quest at all until now. What the hell?
She glided down from the plateau like she was a bird herself.
Wow, that means you're an official sacred rider, right?
Things
Is that how that
only
works?
ended well this time, thanks to the Traveler and Alma. Nona, Nemo, Vuno. You are never to do that again. If you insist on breaking any further rules,
DD6 would hunt down any Rosalina lover, so he's the
you'll
only one.
find
I mean,
out
yeah,
why they
yeah, maybe.
called me Nana.
Well, no, Tamatoa Gaming Da respectfully bowed out. He's going for children characters instead of Rosalina.
We're really sorry. We won't do it again.
Good. Lesson learned.
Is Monster Hunter always set in some kind of desert? Well, no, there's just always... Monster Hunter always has different biomes, but like the main four that appear are jungle or like forest, desert, lava, and ice. It's just that in Wilds they decided to have the desert be the starting area rather than the forest. It's usually the forest that's the starting area, with the desert being like second or something. Alright, looks like Gemma has something for us. Oh shit, Tempered Seragios. Let me just save that as an investigation. I also do like his theme in this game. That how it is on this bitch of an earth.
I'll get ready too.
I mean, I would say Diablos is also a desert monster who's not in Wilds, at least not yet. He's probably a second... I'd say he's probably like a secondary flagship for the franchise.
Hey, Hunter. I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
What does that mean?
I'm going to need some context here, Gemma.
Okay, so she's with me on this.
Right. So, I was talking shop with some of the hunters from the other units earlier.
I suppose I'm a function first type. I do fuss over the little details, but even that's about practical things.
It really depends on the weapons you're using. You can wind up stuck with one catch-all set.
I hear ya. It's great to go all in on one specific approach. But to survive out here, you've got to be flexible. Try new things.
I mean, I have like so many different builds though.
But that's easier said
I got
than
one.
done.
I got one bogan of every element.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition? Each unit comes up with a set of gear they want to put their hunter in. Hunters get the materials, we smithies craft, and then the big
I
reveal.
barely drank this water.
I call it Project Fashion Hunter. Busting
Wait.
down the door.
Fashion. Oh yeah, I heard they made Fashion Hunter, and like Fashion Hunter is like a term in the community for when you just want to make cool looking
Sounds
sets,
like fun.
regardless of meta.
Could open new
And now
doors.
they've actually said this in the game. That's cool. It's like a Mr. Fantastic say that again moment.
It's true. Changing up your gear can lead to some unexpected insights.
Are Puffy and Ami minors in the show?
Murder
I don't
said
know if they are.
had too much time on my hands, but he's down. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. So, what do you think? You game?
My character has a very nice ass. I just want to brag. What do you mean? What's up with her? She's just happy to do her Josh.
I've already got the whole fit planned. Here, just look. Blockchi Specs Alpha, Hope Mill
Drip
Alpha,
Hunter, Fashion Hunter,
Clerk
Fashion
Man
Souls.
Races Alpha, Chotacabra Coil Alpha, Piragil Greaves Alpha.
It's weird how they're saying
All you gotta
alpha
do is
and
equip
beta
this
within the
set as
game to
layered
describe the armor
and
sets.
come show me.
Fascist Hunter.
If there's anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
They're telling me how to make layered armor, but like I can already do. I've already been able to do that since the game first came out. It's very strange. I guess people didn't know somehow for months and months of this game being out.
Hey,
I literally have everything but the Chatacabra coil crafted. Let me just change that quick.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah. Let's see what the armor sets look like actually. All right, so that's Seregios. Pretty cool. This is Seregios male, but the armor is no longer gender locked. All right, they have the same skills. What skills does Steve have? Weakness exploit, maximum might. That's interesting. The head could be useful. Oh wait, no, that's what I already have on. No, I'm stupid. All right, so adrenaline rush, counter strike, bleed resistance. Okay, yeah, that's garbage. Evade window, agitator, counter strike. I guess that's okay. The slots are really bad though. Adrenaline Russian. Okay, so it's just adrenaline. So it's like a counterattack set for like bow maybe. Agitator. Yeah, I guess maybe the Van Braces could be useful, but eh. Alright, let's see what Leggy looks like. It looks okay, I guess. It looks alright. Alright, so it's got maximum might on. Okay, I kind of fuck with the helm. I guess the male's okay. Weakness exploit on the. I guess its armor. I guess we'll see where its armor goes. I think its armor does have potential. I don't know how meta it's gonna be though. All right, but we were gonna craft other things, right? Of course, I got too autistic there. Let me go to that then. Where's Chatacabra's stuff? Do I not? Wait, what do I need to craft?
See you later.
Forge Chatacabra. Don't I have the coil already? I'm confused.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Did I just say SOK? Did I? I don't know. I can't remember, unfortunately. Alright, let's see, fucking... Alright, there's Chatacabra. Does it have to be the beta coil, maybe?
I'm ready to work. Alright, perfection. Hello. Now that's a good choice.
Alright. I thought I had it crafted, but whatever. Okay, I got everything then. Okay, wait. Balachi specs, Hope Mail, Clerk Van Braces, Coil, Paragil Greaves. Kind of wish they... Maybe it's marked. Alright, Balachi specs. Paragil Greaves, I know we need. I got those somewhere. Yeah, I think the leggy armor looks okay. I kind of like the Seregios armor more, though. I do like the leggy insect glaive from what I saw from the little presentation, though, because it looks like a trident, and I think that's neat. But I don't really play the glaive. I did for a while when I first got the game, but like I can't stand the control scheme on controller. It's ass, and I just prefer playing on controller. Where's... Okay, I skipped it because I'm being a user right now. Where the fuck are Paragil Greaves? Are they up? Yeah, there they are. Then I think we gotta have the coil on, the Chata coil beta. I hate that I'm tearing apart the awesome armor I have right now, but oh well, we gotta do what we gotta do for the quest, I guess. Hold on, let me look at... Okay, so it's alpha for all of them. Is there a difference? Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna take my snipping tool. I'm gonna take my snipping tool, gonna go over this, then I'm always gonna have it, alright? I don't need to go back and forth. There we go. 2 monitors for the win, baby. But first, I need to restock my shit. Alright, so one thing I actually am gonna do though is change all pigments to their default colors. No, not that. There. Alright, there we go. So Balaki Specs Alpha. I guess they want the female one. Hope Male Alpha. I guess they want the female one because of looks, yeah. Clerk Van Braces. Luckily I already did the arena quest to get that. Where are the Van Braces for the clerk? Where the hell are they? There they are. Chataka, Recoil A. That's the... Is there a difference though? Like they... Oh, I guess the default colors, yeah. That's why it's like that. Then Piragil Greaves Alpha. Alright, there we got everything. I mean... I don't know, I don't think the top really goes with... The green doesn't really go with the rest of the outfit. I feel like my other outfit was superior. Alright, but you know, that's what they want. How's this layered armor?
Whoa, Hunter, you're looking good. Really good.
I think that what I had on before is better, but you know.
You got me feeling things here.
You want to say that again, Gemma? Well, hold on, no, go back.
With some quick dye.
No, yeah, what am I making you feel, Gemma? I'd like to know.
Perfect. Let's round everybody up and
Okay,
show
so
you
they acknowledge the color scheme was ass. That's good.
Esteemed colleagues, one and all, thank you for assembling on this most auspicious of days. The inaugural inter-unit project
Is she using the hammer as a microphone? She's using it as a microphone when microphones haven't even been invented yet. Is she a time traveler?
She was styled by Turris Unit's Enrai. Enrai says, I wanted to showcase her kindness.
Oh, Gemma? Yeah, Gemma's hot as shit.
The new door really has opened.
Crisp and clean. I could never sell that sort of refinement.
Love that combination. I never saw this one coming. Next up,
I assume these are poses that we can use in the game. They're probably purchased extra with other money.
Red is Rosso's soul. It would be criminal not to use it.
A natural match, huh? It's almost too perfect.
It's kind of weird he's using Ardian parts when the whole Ardian armor... It kind of implies that they just make you a cyborg or a robot.
It's like he was born to wear this.
I don't know. I think Robo Deadpool looks kind of sick.
Coordinated by yours truly, Gemma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a rat.
Yeah, this is Monster Hunter. I don't know. Like they just did something silly to cater to Fashion Hunter players. I like it. I think it's cute.
Hey, come on. They don't need to know that.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
Not bad at all, Hunter. A glimpse of an unexpected side of you.
Next is Astrum Unit's very own Olivia.
Oh, Olivia's getting decked up then.
Wearing
Okay.
gear picked by Werner. His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
The K-Matrice hat honestly is pretty sick.
Ooh.
I actually do like the K-Matrice hat. I mean, it's only been like, what, like 10 or 15 minutes since we've seen a monster? It hasn't been that long.
Werner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your vote.
Oh yeah, Werner is voiced by the original Alistair voice actor, that's right. Ed Bosco voices him.
You're a wild one.
Ah, hey.
You're a mean one, Miss Olivia.
Whew, that was a blast,
You're worse than
Hunter.
modern Peter Griffin.
Shame about the result, though. I never even thought to combine those pieces like that. It's been educational.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
Yeah, I thought so too. Since getting here, the only thing on my mind has been how to keep.
So when you say is it possible that they'd be able to beat him in the fight, I assume you mean that it would be all of them ganging up on him. I think yes.
Doing it for the thrill of creating.
Do people think SSG is like a gorilla? Like they somehow think that he could take on 100 Super Origami Kingdom members?
With it, which got me this.
All right, but we unlocked Gemma's jacket through this, which
This jacket's an important piece to me. It's what
Okay, but
started
if I can change the color of the jacket, that would be so baller. Because I can't change the color of the Chatacabra jacket, and it pisses me the fuck off.
Thank you. I'll wear it with pride.
Let's break.
What are your thoughts on Blade and Phoenix? I mean, they're Marvel characters. They should get in. I mean, we have a model for Blade, so no shit he was getting in. And then Phoenix, I mean, she's a pretty popular X-Men character. Thank you, Kachina from Genshin Impact. Very cool. Alright. Now I can take this shit off. Thank God. Let's go back to my old shit, you know? Actually, let's see how good the Gemma jacket looks. Is that the very bottom? I swear to ask if it is. No, we're not there yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, looks like we can change the color, so that makes me happy. Her jacket honestly is pretty cool. Okay, we can change the color of the outside, which is the baseline of what I wanted. That's very good. Ooh, I'll make it like black. Yeah, that. There. This is what I mean. I hated this about the Chatacabra gear. I hated this so much because I couldn't change. Okay, let me show you something. So, all right, like the Chatacabra, I can't get rid of the green, right? So for the Chatacabra, let me just get. No, I need to rant. I need to rant on this. I need to rant on this layered armor piece so you guys understand my pain. So, changing the first pigment, alright, so changing the second pigment just changes the shirt color, right? But then changing the second pigment, it just changes these little strings on the side that you're never going to see from almost any angle. Why would you not let me change the fuck-ass green scales? I don't understand. I don't understand why you do what you do, game. See what I mean? Oh yeah, no, I made my character I made my character quite attractive. Just mass muscle. Okay, so metastrats for people who want to get into this game. Mass muscle mass makes your character's ass as big as possible if you're a female. If you go with the female one, okay? You want to go max muscle mass, and you know maybe you could go max definition if you want the abs that much. But you know, mass muscle mass gets you this ass, right? But yeah, just pro strats for gooning. If you ever want to play this game. Let's see. Let's rock the Gemma outfit. Yes, we're going to rant on this one piece of layered armor, how it doesn't work the way I want it to. It's very annoying. I kind of like the I like both of them. All right, now I'm probably gonna fashion hunt. Now that I've got I like this new jacket. Now I'm gonna fashion hunt with it. I feel like the Chatacabra and the Gemma jacket have their caveats. I feel like they do. Like there's more I mean, like if my character's got a nice butt, it's easier to see it, you know. But on the one hand, more exposed back, but on the other hand, fuck ass green I can't change. So you know, Gemma jacket wins. We could go for like, yeah, let's just go for the black jacket. I think that looks cool. Yeah, I don't mind the white shirt or the orange. I honestly don't mind that at all. For the pants, we could do. Actually, no. The pants are here. I want to see how this looks with the Pyragil Greaves. I think this could have the potential to look very sick. Yeah, you expected me to kill monsters. I did, but now I'm trying to look as good as possible now. This is I do a lot of this in Monster Hunter actually. There's great potential for this really. Yeah, I like the Pyragil Greaves with this. But one thing I'm wondering is, what does the Guild Knight pants with this? Honestly, I'm thinking the Guild Knight pants. I like how shiny it looks overall. Alright, actually, no, I'm gonna run a poll. Let me run a poll quick. Let's get a poll started. Which do you think... Alright, the poll has started. I will alternate between both options, so you get a good look. I'll revert everything to its default colors though, but we can change the colors if we need to. Alright, so these are the Guild Knight boots. And then we will go back to the Pyragil Greaves, which are the jeans. Actually, no, I'll make this easier. Alright, we'll make this a lot easier. So it's like going to the eye doctors, you know? 1 Guild Knight boots or 2 Pyragil Greaves. Actually, I'll rearrange them. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. It looks like anybody who actually gives a shit has probably voted. Since the viewers have definitely tanked since we stopped looking at SSG. So we will go with Pyragil Greaves. The users have voted. Okay, I'm actually liking the... Okay, actually, no, now that I look at this. Yeah, this looks... Alright, what next? What should we... We'll keep the leather gloves. I think we'll keep the leather gloves. Unless there's something better. Yeah, I don't know about those. Actually, what are the... I don't really give much of a shit about the Van braces a lot of the time, which is why I don't have a lot of them crafted. SonicSegaGamer does beat the Super Origami King, and then they have to summon Tamatoa Gaming in the fight. Well, no, Tamatoa Gaming doll would be on the original roster. I'm assuming it's everyone who's been a part of SOK. The Numinous... I mean, it's got these little tentacles on the side, but I think that... we'll consider that. Okay, I'm actually really liking this look, actually. Unironically, I actually really... Alright, we could maybe do that. Nah, I don't know about that. Not gore. Not gore. Don't... Maybe New Udra. Oh, we got one more vote for the Guild Knight boots. Maybe the Guild Knight boots overtakes it. I don't usually care much for the coil. I don't like a lot of things that hang in the back, you know, for obvious reasons. Could these go okay with it? Oh wait, no, this is the same. Maybe it's not. Maybe the leather gloves are simple enough that they could work. The Dahad shard braces look pretty neat. No, not that. Maybe. That kind of looks cool. You think the jeans are better? Yeah, I kind of do too. The more I look at this. Maybe Gravios. Nah, maybe not Gravios. Nah, definitely not Shaywu. Definitely not him. Not him. Doshagu... No. Let's find something spiky. Maybe Gypsar? No, hell no, not Gypsaros. No, wait, no, not Gypsaros. Couldn't go wrong. Can't go wrong with the Conga Van braces. Nah, maybe not. Nah, not Barina. 100 SOK is gonna win. Y'all forget what they did to the castle. True, like if Niall has his team, like yeah, he could pull through actually. I didn't consider that. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Maybe Kutku. Or maybe not. They kind of go with the Purigil a little bit. I want to go with the Talioth ones, mostly because of the Wolverine claws. Let's go with these ones. I like these ones, actually. I really like these ones the more I look at them. Yeah, alright, we're going with that. We're going with the Talioth. And then I already know what I'm gonna make the headpiece. It's gonna be a piece of eyewear. Not the eye. No, I just want to see how that looked. Where the fuck are this? You can put that up there. Look at him. Alright, well, the people have answered with this poll. Now, chat, we have another poll to run. We have another poll to run. I am so sorry, but I need to. So would evil Dr. Storm be... I mean, I don't mind fat tits, but I just prefer ass a lot more. Alright, scarf or shades? Alright, so here's our options. Between scarf or shades. We've got... This is the scarf. This is what that looks like. And then we got the shades. The scarf. Actually, now I think about it, the goggles are bleeding through the scarf. Or the shades. People are saying the scarf, even though it's... I mean, it's kind of bleeding through the shades, but oh, the goggles are kind of bleeding through, but oh well. Or, you know, option B is just putting on the fucking cat head. That's also an option. It's so stupid that this is layered armor. Yeah, I was thinking she looks like a female lighter too. Like I actually have lighter in. I got lighter from ZZZ with a single 10 pull. It's like, oh, I'll just do a 10 pull for the meme, and I actually got him. And I don't regret getting him either, because I love using Evelyn. He's best in slot on her team. You probably get this question a lot, but who is your avatar? It's Magilu from Tales of Berseria. I just use her as a... Oh yeah, but no, the seal dragon cloth always looks cool, just because how the way it flows. I'm actually really liking this look a lot. There's only one thing that we need to do then. We can change her hairstyle. I did unlock Gemma's hair. Wonder if we should use it. Or maybe we could just... I always like this hairstyle. I call this old reliable. Yeah, I don't know if we should use this. It's bleeding through the scarf a bit too much. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll because it's very clear the scarf won. The shade, I guess the shades, I don't know. I think the scarf looks badass. I'm gonna go with the scarf for now. Let's see what Gemma's hairstyle looks like. That doesn't look too bad. Actually. Oh yeah, we can also look at what we got here while we go through hairstyles, how it looks with How does it look blue? No, it looks stupid blue. I promise you we'll hunt some more monsters. I just want to see what we can do with this, you know? I think blonde looks fine. We'll make her a blondie. You know, I paid for this hairstyle. We might as well use it. Let's see how dark green looks first. Let's see how that looks. I can at least go back to the color if I want it, and if a dark green doesn't look good. Yeah, you're probably thinking dark green because that's what lighter is. Yeah, I think the sealed dragon cloth is always cool. Maybe if we use a different green. Oh, Yang Xiaolong, yeah, Yang's bro, Ruby, I haven't, I only watched like the first 3 seasons of Ruby, but like even looking at what's been happening with the show after, like, Ruby is like, man, I know people really wanted Blake X Yang to be an official thing, and they got it, and yeah, I wouldn't say they earned it in the show at all. And, like, you know, obviously, like, I'm not, like, anti-lesbian or whatnot. Like, I'm the kind of guy that sees lesbians, but from what I've seen and from what I've heard, they did not earn that. They did not earn that pairing at all. I'm sorry. Actually, now they have this. Let's put on the Jindahad layered sword and shield. Actually, hold on. Let me just see how bad bowgun, how bad it is to play bowguns right now. People say the ammo UI is tanking performance. I'm not feeling it. Mine is still running well. It's probably other people. Yeah, it's probably other people. Alright, so let's oh, Jindahad. Oh, they changed the background color for these. Interesting. I think that's most of the new content, so let's just hunt something. We'll hunt a few more things. Steve out and about. No, he's... Actually, I think I'm gonna bring Elemental. Yeah, I'll bring my Elemental bowguns, actually. Then I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna change the hair color a little bit. Maybe make it a bit more saturated. What happened to Ruby in the new volume? Didn't it basically have to get saved by Viz or something to continue past 9? All I know is that most of what I know about Ruby Volume 9 is that there's this Alice in Wonderland shit going on, and like the Cheshire Cat is a sick, twisted fuck voiced by Robbie Daymond. Which, you know, if you're gonna get anybody to voice an absolutely sadistic psychopath, get Robbie Daymond. That is absolutely a compliment to him. I am not bashing his character whatsoever. And the cat died in a really vicious way, and then I guess Neo was there. That's all I really know. And then I guess they finally made Blake and Yang a couple, and then we got the homophobic Ruby memes. That's all I know about Ruby Volume 9. Which is quite a bit, actually, now that I say it out loud. Alright, actually, so... Actually, let's switch these up. Alright, now let's go hunting. I think I'm gonna go for laggy. No, alright, I said I was gonna start that Saragias thing.
Yes.
Guess I could have used more Memphis, Tennessee, probably. Probably could have. Where is the Saragias? There it is. Let's try this fight with heavy bowgun. What's the name of the red guy from Mario? His name is Waluigi. That's his name. I honestly, Knockout Tour is the best mode on Mario Kart World, but I've only won it once as Wario. I think I'm gonna just be rocking this from now on. Yeah, that's... I encounter him in the quest. I don't know why we need to go into his asshole like that. I think the game definitely does run better for the most part. Get our other bowgun out.
There! That's our target! Beginning operation.
changed the UI for bowgun? The pellets are a lot bigger now. Keep your ass to me because apparently that's the best way to deal thunder damage to you. Actually, no, I'd want to go for the legs for thunder damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, he got me. Why was it? Wait, I started at Camp 9, didn't I? Why did it drop me back off at the base camp? What the fuck? This fucker's also tempered. I think maybe the colors could be a work in progress but I am genuinely liking this. I am genuinely liking this layered setup. The Wolverine claws, just chef's kiss. I mean, I don't know if that's really a coincidence. I mean, Raven, Dork, and I, we overlap quite a bit, I'd say. I mean, Claw's been streaming a lot more, it seems. Recently, at least, you know? Oh, fuck you, I guarded. Maybe I didn't, actually. Fuck, he's actually got hands. Why did they make the bullets a lot bigger? Because I heard that this actually caused issues for some people with the new ammo UI.
There are a lot of monsters there.
What the fuck? Did it just throw something at me? Did it just throw an animal at me? Like, actually. Deadass. That's so cool. You can't block it? What? I mean, I think it's cool, but I can't block it. If I can't block it, that's fucking lame. What the f- Okay, it hit me. Okay, I don't know that I like the bowgun matchup against the Regios. We're going back to SNS. Well, no, if it didn't fling its shit at me, it flung a whole ass animal at me is what happened. Yeah, we're going back to SNS. I feel more comfortable using SNS against this fucker. Actually, let's use the mace. Yeah, so the Jindahad SNS looks like a mace, and I think that's badass. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game, okay? I just heard he's hard. I heard he actually has hands in this game, okay? I have hundreds of hours, okay? Look. Alright. I'm not Darkside Phil, alright? I know my limit. Fuck, shut up. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Ah, shit. It's got a tempered wound, fuck. Oh my god, what? I didn't do a counterattack, what the fuck? Okay, so I held the shield again, and for some reason I tried to do a counter slash. That's bullshit. I definitely prefer the SNS over the fucking bowguns, though, fighting this thing. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game, alright? He's just got hands. Or talons in this case. Oh my god, they finally put... Oh, right, they finally... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter because we can't... Doesn't matter because we don't get... You can't access item loadouts, so what's the point? Oh, we can restock. Alright. Yes. I'm gonna redeem myself. I'm gonna do it again.
Safety first, right?
What do I got for... Actually, what do I got for food?
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Alright. Alright, still in effect. I think SNS is still the way to go. I think it's preferable to the bowgun. Especially elemental.
I'll get ready too.
This fucker's gonna fall to my hand this time.
Something useful.
I actually really do like Seregios in this game quite a lot. He's usually been one of the more underwhelming flagships to me. They really gave him a glow up here though. And he was just in Sunbreak too. Oh, okay. There's something... Okay, so I need to figure out what the hell's going on there. Oh, shit. I gotta... Okay, there. Gotta figure out what's going on there, because even if I perfect guard that, I still get hit. It tries to attack for some reason. Next video, by the way, will come out on the 4th. It's already made, it's already passed copyright check, so you should be able to see it on the 4th of July. Okay, yeah, I was getting greedy there. But yeah, next video is actually going to be a movie review coming out on the 4th of July, and like I said, it's already passed copyright check, everything. Thumbnails made, I'm gonna try and premiere it though.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry.
Between SSG, I don't know what the maker's head shape would be, but I mean, Reed Richards doesn't look half bad. Actually, at that same con that had Doug Walker, I actually met the voice of Mr. Fantastic in Marvel Rivals. He was pretty friendly. He's also apparently the guy that, he's also apparently the guy whose, daughter Black Griffin allegedly groomed into marrying, and then Saber Spark went off on Mr. Fantastic for like, oh, how you abused your daughter, and it's like, you fucking weirdo, are you in any position to say anything about this? Not Saber Fart, Saber Spark. Though I was linked on Twitter, though apparently he did use my thumbnails. Saber Fart used my thumbnails in 2 videos about the new norm, so I guess I'm flattered to an extent that I got referenced like that. Alright, got another power class. No, I will say, it's somewhat adjacent to an infamous user, but oh my god, okay. Oh my, okay, he's got hands. No, I haven't really gone to many cons at all. I kind of want to change that. Maybe go to a couple cons in Chicago. I don't know. I mostly went to this one because it wasn't very far away from me. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't suck. I swear to God, I don't suck at this game. All right, it's just that they made him pretty fucking difficult, and even a lot of veterans are agreeing. I'm probably gonna cap though, since I've carded twice already. Oh look, there's some fuck ass people out here. Okay. You like rocks? That should do, you slut. Ah, fuck you. Okay, like, I need to know what to do against that attack. I can't figure that out. I'm trying to duck, but it won't let me. It's annoying. I need more sushi fish. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Alright, there we go. I guarded, fuck you. Jesus fuck. Oh my, okay. I thought he was I swear I thought he was going for chemistry. What the fuck? I just got one shot, okay. I think I'm getting, okay, like, I mean, this is a tempered one, so it's hitting a lot harder. Motherfucker. Are other people getting fucking ass right by this thing? Holy shit. Okay, everyone else is saying that Temper Saragios is fucking hard, yeah. We'll try one more time, regardless of whether I win or not. I think I'm gonna call it after this last attempt. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game, okay? Like, yeah.
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yeah, he's pretty difficult in this game. Actually, I think I'll try... I think light bowgun might be the way, actually. I think I'm gonna do light bowgun. We'll try light bowgun, see how that goes. We'll do the funny one with Kutku.
I'll be waiting here.
Hold on, do I need to eat? We'll try Pierce. I think bowgun is going to be relatively safe. Because if I'm gonna get one shot anyway, might as well not be anywhere near it. Actually, let me check one thing. I heard that the Saragios light bowgun has the bowguns at least. Steve has a light bowgun, right? Yeah, he does. Oh. Huh. I thought he had oh, I know. Okay, yeah, there it is. So yeah, he's got evade reload is back, and it's on Steve's weapons apparently. The only downside is that it's a spread bowgun, and spread is kind of ass in this game. Actually, what is there a laggy light bowgun? I think there was. Yeah, there is. It looks pretty cool, actually. It only has level 2 Pierce, though. That's really cringe.
See you later.
Oh well. Really cringe that laggy light bowgun has only level 2 Pierce when it's a fucking Leviathan. But oh well, at least I don't need to craft it. At least Raidow's still the king for Raw. I do think that Raw is going to be the best way to fight this asshole. I won't get power clashes with the light bowgun, but I feel like I should be able to stay out of range for a pretty good while. Also, I'll have earplugs, so I won't get screwed over by that. Oh, what? Fuck you, you saw me? not getting... I don't know if these are very good numbers. Alright, downed it. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot. I don't know if I have much DPS, but I think it's the safest option. I don't like... The only problem is that I have to hit the tail if I want max pierce damage. What? Okay, alright. Yeah, no, I'm still getting fucked. Okay, yeah, no, Light Bogan is not the way either. This guy's just a bastard. Alright, I think Sword and Shield is still the best method, unfortunately. Light Bowgun's not, Raw Pierce is not doing much damage. I don't know, I just don't know what the best matchup is against this asshole.
Hello.
Actually, let me... Do I have... Yeah, let's do the spin, I guess. I'm sorry if I'm not engaging with chat much. Like, Tempered Seregios really is just a bastard. It made him very difficult.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, you're just running. Frick. Call it let me solo her? I mean, yeah, sure, whatever you want, you know? I mean, I think Seregios... Alright, it's no longer into the boulder, that's lame. Alright, didn't get this earlier. Now I got it. Alright. I blocked. Why does it keep saying I'm not blocking? What? Oh, the fucking blade got me. Jesus Christ. I forgot about the bleed. I didn't see I got bled. The health bar was too low.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Who's more dramatic though, SSG or Seregios? Probably SSG, I want to say. I'm definitely gonna try and capture this fucker. Oh my god, I'm running it. Oh my god, fuck. This is the most difficult this game has ever felt. I got blood again? How? How did I get blood again? Okay, yeah, I need to learn this matchup more. I need to know, like, I don't know what the best weapon is, because it feels like every weapon I typically play is terrible against it. I couldn't drink. It constantly attacks. It constantly fucking attacks. You have no brakes against this asshole.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
I can't drink against this guy because it constantly fucking moves. Alright. I need to learn this matchup more, definitely. I feel I know Gore is hard, but like this feels like Tempered Steve feels like the hardest this game has ever been. I'll rest one more time to see if he shows up. Then I can at least save the fucking. I've played Elden. Elden Ring's probably harder. Most FromSoft games are probably harder. Monster Hunter's not that hard compared to those. I played Elden Ring, but I haven't played the DLC and I haven't played Night Rain. Alright, I don't see Tempered Steve. I thought Steve would be fun, but like he's just fucking ruthless. Jesus Christ.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Like the tempered one's like practically one-shotting your ass. Alright, well that was the last I said I would try, so I'll stick to my word. Right. Well, yeah, sorry if you were disappointed. I did not expect Steve to be that hard. I guess I'll try and learn the matchup more. Let me move myself down a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed looking at SSG's TikToks and seeing me get absolutely eviscerated by this monster and Monster Hunter after doing pretty well against the other two. But I think I'm going to call it here, because it's like 9:47 and whatnot. I guess I don't really have anything else to say. Aside from, once again, a new video will be out Friday on the 4th of July. It's going to be a movie review. It's probably not going to be a movie a lot of you have seen or even know about. But it is somewhat related to a lolcow. But you know, you're gonna have to see what it is. Most of you probably don't even know. Most of you probably never even heard of this movie. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Let me see if I got every super chat. Yeah, films was the last one, so I did get everything. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you all have a good night then. Have a good day or night. No, it's not Sinners.